Hello. Hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, my mic's far away. There we go. Hello, hello. How's it going? Just a moment. I need to find my music. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Where did my music go? I had a plan. Where did it go? There it is. This is what I want. Hold on. Nope. I don't want to start in the middle of it. Hold on. Let's start at the beginning. The music ran away. It really did. I'm using this stream to test out if this music will get videos copyrighted. I found a video of somebody that did a vinyl rip of Nintendo 3DS sounds. So that's what I'm playing now. Because it's also kind of nostalgic. Genius, that makes sense. Look man, too many times I've made videos now, and then it's all done, it's all edited, I upload it, boom, copyright. Sick of it! I'm sick of it. It's not that long of a playlist though, so I also have a new stream playlist. Fresh stream playlist dropped, hell yeah. Alright. That audio should be okay. Speaking of Nintendo 3DS, I learned a thing. Yo. What did you learn? Right. Let me change. Wait. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Hell yeah. At this point, every YouTuber should just make their own music too. That would still get copyrighted somehow. Believe me, I have genuinely thought about trying to futz around with music making platforms. I've thought about it. It'd be fun. It would be fun. Nintendo doesn't make those small consoles anymore, right? And you can only buy them secondhand? Yes. I have an old DS. I don't remember which DS, what kind it is, but I have one. Little buggy creature. Thank you! Cool VTuber, thank you. This is Pen, I think I named them. Yeah, this is Pen. You probably saw them in my last Silksong related cosplay video. It says go big and they go small. Yeah. Yeah. I like them a lot. I like Pen. Silly little Hollow Knight OC. Just to have something. Cause when wait, was it? No, Pen, I used Pen in the first. Did I use them in both videos? I don't know. Either way. I needed something other than my Sona that was still work in progress. To use for my Silksong related videos, so I made them. And also I made them a dragonfly, because dragonflies were shown in Silksong a itty bit, so you know. So what's the lore? I need to figure out some lore for Pen actually. Pen doesn't have a whole lot of lore. I've got like Vessel lore from my old Vessel OC. I don't got Pen lore. You see, there are other companies who make retro handheld game consoles. They're to emulate old game consoles. They can also run new games. That's cool. That is really cool. How does it connect back to the void? It all comes back to the void. Or I guess in this case, the abyss. If you really think about it, it could work. Pen secretly made a void. Ayo. It's no longer conspiracy theorists trying to prove a character is made of void. They're trying to disprove. Okay. So the plan today, hold on, I have to move things because I can't see my chat very well. Let's do this, actually. Let's put it here. And then move the music stuff over here. There we go. Now I can actually see everything. Beautiful. Awesome. Perfect. Really tempted to get myself one of those consoles, so it's expensive, unfortunately. A lot of the smaller, more indie console makers are, unfortunately. They make some really cool stuff, but yeah, it's not easy. Hello, I can see you now. Yes, let's go. I need to see my chatters. That's what drawing streams are for. It's to actually, like, talk to you guys. I've been playing Rain World so much, it's been a struggle to, like, talk to chat. It's so hard to pay attention to anything but the video game when you are playing Rain World. I was this close to playing it again for this stream, though. Rain World mention? Hey, yo! It's a very, very fun game, I will admit. I have been having a blast with it. It does kind of suck that I can only play it once a week. I, like, forget everything by the time I get to play it again. Never had a DS and they're still being made, so now I kind of want something similar to run Stardew on. True, true. Do you like the meme slug cat? I did like the meme slug cat. I was playing Mario Party with my roommates when you were playing it, so I like kept looking back to just see chaos, and then looking away and looking back to see chaos, and it just added to the experience. It really elevated the experience there. It was perfect. I loved it. I missed the dating sim. No, I was so curious. I totally forgot about the dating sim. Dang. What a shame. Okay, anyway, the plan for today is to start drafting up some sticker designs. I finally got some more sticker paper in, and now I'm able to print stickers again. So I want to make some Silksong related ones, because that sounds fun. I don't have a plan. I have some ideas for things I can draw, for things I can make into sticker, but nothing solid. Nothing like that's like, yeah, I'm making this, I'm doing this. I've just got ideas, vague ideas. But if I get bored, then we can just, doodle or something instead. Because, a plan, who needs that? I sure don't. I sure as heck don't. I feel like making the background a little darker today. There we go. That's nice. A nice brown to start with. I've been kind of a little bit solidifying my quote-unquote rendered style for my art as well. So hopefully things will be consistent. It won't be consistent with my old stuff, that's for sure. but at least for this batch, it'll be consistent throughout, because I've been experimenting, and I've kind of landed on something that maybe I like. I don't know. If you've been seeing my stupid doodles on Tumblr, then you kind of know what I'm talking about. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. Oops, I'm on the wrong color. There we go. Only tangentially related. On the last convention I went to, I bought myself a sticker that says, "I survived the Dream SMP." Oh, I love it. I love that so much. Hell yeah, we survived the Dream SMP. I'm still not out. I still think back on it often. I don't have a problem. Oh boy. That's awesome though. I want to see more people make stuff like that. The survivors. Yeah, it'd be like that. It really do. There should be ones for like all of the huge Minecraft roleplay eras. There should be one for Dream SMP. There should be one for like QSMP. What other? There's been some big SMPs in the past that were on the same kind of wavelength as Dream SMP. There needs to be ones for all of those. That was 6 years ago now. Dang. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Man. I miss the simple times. Well, a little bit. I miss them a little bit. Oh, and also, in case anybody's confused why TTuber is not here, it's because I'm looking down 90% of the time, so the tracking just wouldn't work properly. If I had a way to, like, make it so, like, the TTuber's just, like, chilling, and then maybe a teapot watches my cursor the whole time, maybe then I would do it, but yeah, I don't have that ability. So we just go with pen today instead. Chat, are we old now? I feel my bones crackling, turning to dust. Unfortunate. The simple times of COVID. The simple times of, like, I always hate saying this, but it's true. COVID was a great time for me. COVID did a lot for me. Which is really unfortunate, but it really did. COVID was my peak, guys. Isn't that crazy? Crazy to think about. COVID was my peak. That's so funny to me. Same. I'm glad we're all in the same boat. Oh boy. So unfortunate that it had to be there had to be a worldwide pandemic for us to have such a great time, but you know, tragedy really do bring us together. Oh no. Apprenticeship, just a job. Ah. Hey, as long as you getting paid, get that bank. Hell yeah. What am I doing? What am I drawing? I'm being way too careful. Okay. What's my plan? Do I want to have like, do I want to do like a sticker pack? Like, do like I could do like a pack with like maybe I gotta have cool stickers. I want stickers that I like, that I would use. Maybe I could do one of the like chakra taunt. maybe, of Hornet doing the chakra style taunt with the throwing rings. Hope I didn't peak during COVID. I was miserable back then. Hey, that's totally fair. That wasn't everybody's peak. That was my peak. Like, me specifically. I peaked back then, especially when it came to YouTube. We all know this. I peaked back in COVID, Dream SMP era. Like, that's, you know, that's just how it be. You're being paid. I earn the smallest amount of all people in my class. Dang! That sucks. I'm so sorry. Fight for your wages. Fight for that money. I did want to make like a sticker pack with Ada. Hold on, let me bring up Ada. Hold on. I should have like opened the game so I could go look at references, but I didn't do that because I'm silly, so now I have to look them up on the old terrible Google. The evil Google. Beast! My baby! COVID peak is just one of many peaks of mountain ranges of our lives. That is so poetic. I can't believe it. But it's poetic. Nah, it'll be fine. I kind of want to do like I need to make them like dynamic, you know? Because I could do a pack of like Ada and her kiddos, maybe. Ada, why do you have to have so many feats? Oh my god. Just gonna leave my apprenticeship. Once my apprenticeship is over, then I'm gonna study in the hopes that AI doesn't render a thing I want to study useless. Hey, don't worry about AI. It sucks right now. It probably won't go anywhere, honestly. Like, probably not. It really sucks right now, but yeah, I'm kind of on the same page as Mala. It is pretty freaking good right now. Like, it's pretty good at copying crap right now. But at the end of the day, it's still just a plagiarism machine that just spits out what it's given. And eventually, that's going to fall back on itself, and it's going to be a snake eating its own tail until, like, people were saying, like, people were always like, at the start of this year, they're like, my New Year's resolution is for the AI bubble to pop. Like, that's what will eventually happen, regardless. I still need to get something from the tea store. I need to make more things for the store. I want to sell more things. It's very fun. Ada is way bigger than this. Ada is chunky girl. You all know the issue of university students being brain dead because of ChatGPT overuse? Yes. Swear school buff for all students. ChatGPT. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That's like crazy. I had a coworker that literally used ChatGPT as like their like venting buddy, as their like therapist. And just hearing like how much ChatGPT like started to talk in ways to like appeal to this girl like was disgusting. I hated it so much. Every time she would tell me about how she had this horrible thing happen to her or whatever, she was dealing with something, and then she talked about how this is what ChatGPT told me. I was like, girl, no, it's not that bad, I swear. Go talk to a real person. Like, come on. You need that human interaction. I am saying this as the introvert of all introverts. Talk to somebody. Don't talk to a machine that is unfortunately convinced children to do terrible things to themselves. Don't do it. I refuse to use ChatGPT. I haven't passed before I knew how bad it was in learning. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I definitely, when AI was first, like, being introduced, I definitely used, like, generative art making stuff, but then I realized, wait, this shit's bad, and then I stopped using it, and I haven't used AI stuff since, if I can help it. I had to disable, like, smart features in my email, because it kept trying to summarize, like, single sentence emails for me, and I went, no, I need to read my email. That's what emails are for. They're important things. Stop it. ChatGPT ain't a good therapist. It's personalized memory device. And this is the most important part, ChatGPT is designed to keep you talking to it. If you use it as your therapist and there's genuine concern for your health, it's not going to tell you to look into it with somebody that will actually help you. It will keep using itself and keep giving excuses as to why you should be using it and it alone. It's bad. It's really, really bad. It's dangerous. I even got off Google because I was sick of the AI overview thing. I really need to install something to block it because it's so annoying. Or I need to finally, you know, move on to my backup plan. But I'm lazy. First rollouts of the generative image bots with the super abstract art. Those were the last go-to ones. Yes. Yeah. The experimental stuff was like, that stuff was kind of interesting, but then it got bad. Then it just got really bad. And now everything just kind of sucks. Who knew? The corporation that would make sure its product is holding your attention for as long as possible. Who knew? Gee. Using DuckDuckGo now, and you can block and report AI stuff on there. That's nice. That is very nice. I have been meaning to swap to some stuff, but I'm lazy. I need a good image of her kiddos. Those ones look broken. There we go. That's a good image of it. I think there's, how many of them are there? There's what, 4 of them? 4 of them. Oh my god, I found a screen cap of one of them rolling up. That's adorable. Okay, that's definitely gonna become one of the stickers. Okay, so my plan for now, or my first sticker idea is gonna be Belbeast Ada. Do like a pack with her as like a big sticker, and then like a pack of little baby Belbeast stickers with that. That's my initial idea. And like some of the extra stickers could be little bells as well. Maybe. Sounds like an awesome plan. Yippee! Thing is, I want to study communication and translation because languages are fun to me. That's the thing AI is being trained in the most. Yeah, that is definitely... Honestly, human translation will always be valued over AI translation, though. Because AI translation will never be good enough to fully replace. It definitely is a rarer job now, with things like Google Translate, but it's still valued in things like, you know, important translations. I can pry languages out of my cold dead hands. That's why I stopped using Duolingo, because they ended up like a few years ago firing like half their staff to replace it with AI, and I didn't want to learn another language through AI, so I just stopped using it. I never ended up replacing it with anything, which I probably should have, but you know. Yeah, yep. Duolingo sucks. Terrible, awful. I don't think for translating for books, for example. Yeah, exactly. For heavier stuff like that, it's just not possible. What language were you learning? The last language I was trying to learn before I uninstalled it was going to be Spanish, but before I had picked up Spanish, I actually was more leaning on learning French because that's what I was taught in school. So I tried to continue that, but after not pursuing it in school, it just kind of fell flat. So then I tried for learning a bit of Spanish, and then Duolingo happened, so then I just never picked it back up. One day I will actually learn another language and hopefully actually be able to like speak in it and have a good time, and yeah. Wee, mi amigo. You got blocked by an ad just as you were saying that you were learning. Evil timing. Dang, that is evil timing. Recently I was learning Spanish, but initially I was learning French. There you go. That is truly evil timing, wow. No, some Spanish teacher was the best. That's really nice. I kind of wish I had started off by learning Spanish instead, but it also, I feel like when you're learning it in school, it so seriously depends on the teacher whether or not you either stick with it or, you know, actually have a good time with it. Because that was a little bit partially of why I stopped doing classes in school, because I didn't like the teacher at all. I didn't like her teaching style. I didn't like anything about it. And she was going to be my teacher through the rest of my school career if I continued learning language. So after I ended up getting like the points I essentially needed for another language, I stopped taking the classes. Teachers are really what makes or breaks a class. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Big shame. Big shame. But it is what it is. If the method isn't right, you'll not be learning anything at all. Yeah, exactly. I was actually, for like my district, I was technically ahead in language learning. I don't know if that's the right term, but I was technically ahead for my grade. So I was taking classes that were like a grade or two above me, which, by the way, extremely awkward. Even though you're only still sitting with kids that are like a couple years older than you, it's still really awkward. It's real strange. Real strange. Don't recommend it. But so I was like ahead for that. So I would have had like 4 years still of learning a language if I wanted to continue to pursue it. But I just didn't because teachers. And also, you know, once you get into the more advanced stuff, then they expect more of you anyways, and then it's like, yeah. I'm ahead in English learning compared to my grade. Also, the apprenticeship English classes are ridiculously easy. Makes sense. If he was cooking, they'd be nerfed by that evil teacher. Yeah, pretty much. It's not like I ever did great in French classes either, though. Like, I was learning a little bit, but it wasn't, like, enough to really seriously hold on to anything. So, like, it wasn't that great, but, you know. What do native English speaker English classes entail? Depends on the grade level. Do you also struggle with all the tenses like the rest of us? Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. I don't want to say I've never struggled with English, like, classes or anything, but, like, I was usually able to kind of common sense my way through it most of the time. Which, honestly, I should be able to, since it's my primary language, my only language. But, yeah. Once you get more further ahead, it's mostly just trying to analyze, like, books or plays or you know, trying to really nail in that reading comprehension that everybody seems to lack now. Although, in all fairness, they don't teach it very well. At least now where I'm from. They'd never really taught reading comprehension all that well. They never really taught you how to apply it. They were just kind of like, okay, we're gonna read this. Now tell me about it. I'm gonna give you like 5 billion questions that you have to answer about this, and you have to kind of BS your way through it. How many legs do these guys have? Let us see. The littles have 3? Is that what I'm seeing? I need more pictures of me little guys. Where are they? Why are their legs always hidden? Okay, I think they have 3. And the mama has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically 6 and 10. We also aren't taught reading comprehension. For us, it's read text and find the metaphors and explain what the author wants you to think/feel. But we were never told why. Yeah, that's kind of the same-ish. Like they try to just essentially get you with like trying to basically common sense it, but it doesn't really work. Like, they need to put in a little more effort. They need to be like, hey, this is why this is important. This is why you should be looking for this. Like, you know. Language classes are super focused on grammar because native language is a soup of rules. That's fair. That's fair. We don't get a whole lot of that. Honestly, when I was younger and still in school, I really, really wished for a class that was just like a lot of like learning more, like expanding vocabulary. Like there wasn't a whole lot of that in my English classes. Which I was very sad about. There was one particular year where our teacher, it was either every week or every day or something, but he would do like a chart of words and then have the meanings, and we'd have to like match them up, and like we would learn a couple new words that we wouldn't usually see day to day that way, and that was nice. But yeah, people don't really care to expand vocabulary in school, which is a real shame. My school once asked me what spite meant. No. That's always the worst part too, because like I don't really mind if somebody doesn't know. Like, it's really funny to me, but I don't really mind when they don't know a word. But if it's a word like that, where it's just like, I'm just used to using it and knowing what that means and not explaining it, so then I'm like, how do I explain to you spite? What's that screenshot of like, and if you didn't know that, I'm glad I told you that, or something, instead of like getting mad at somebody for not knowing something. That's me, but also I can't explain things. We did learn tons of vocabulary in English, not my native language, but most of my vocabulary knowledge for each language comes from reading tons and tons of books. That is true. That is, I feel like that's kind of an expectancy of like, you're supposed to expand your vocabulary through like books and reading and stuff. But it's hard because a lot of people nowadays don't read, or at least don't read that much. I know I would love to read more, but I just don't have time for it. I've got books that I bought that I want to read. I just have no time. But yeah, no, I feel like it should be more of a taught thing, or at least there should be an option to explore that in some way. I don't know. Schooling needs an overhaul. Schooling needs a very big overhaul. Book hoard, my beloved. I don't necessarily have a hoard, but I've got a couple that I'm like, I want to read you. I just don't have time. Do the little doggies have a mouth? Yes. These guys are really funny because they got kind of like sock puppet mouths going on. And it's really cute. I love them so much. I'm drawing so slowly, but I'm having a better time chit-chatting rather than actually doing the thing. Wasn't really prepared to draw today, but I knew I wanted to do something productive during streams, so I kind of had to force myself into it. I like to read studies on birds. That's really fun. That would be really fun to do, actually. I would enjoy that. Girl, why you need so many legs? How do I fit all these legs without you looking crazy? I'm also thinking, like, because I can make these guys, right? What else could I do? Because there's a whole lot of things I could draw for stickers for Silksong. Because there's so much content. So much. Like, I could do like a chakra sticker. I could do a lot. I was thinking of trying to my roommate bought me some nice printing paper for my lino blocks, and I was thinking of doing kind of a Silksong related print of some sort with like cornet and lace, maybe kind of in like a playing card type of deal, like, you know, one character's here, one character's there, that kind of thing. Because trying to sell prints would actually be kind of cool. Never done that before. Been trying to learn Korean recently. Ooh. Nice. It's been very fun. That's really cool. If I actually like seriously sat down to learn a language, I would probably try to learn Japanese. I think. I don't know. It would be either something. I would try to learn something that would be useful in some way, shape, or form to me. So it would probably either be like Spanish or Japanese. One's very applicable in my day-to-day, well, relatively applicable in my day-to-day life, and then the other's just, you know, for fun, essentially. But then I could do some fun stuff with knowing the language. Japanese is cool, yeah. Yeah. I have a friend who started learning Japanese. She had fun with it, but you gotta keep in mind they have a ton of written characters you need to know. Yes, yeah. No, it'd be a whole lot of, it would be way more learning than a language that actually uses, characters that I understand. But that would be the cool part of it, because then I would know those characters and I could utilize that. You know, you see a lot of people, a lot of artists that'll use like Japanese or just, you know, different characters in their art, and that's always fun. It's also the grammar is so different. Ooh. Hell yeah. Do they have the little... Yeah, they have their little spine ridges already. Like that. I think I need to make Mama longer to fit all her legs. You got too many freaking legs. I also kind of want to make stickers of the cogflies, but I need to figure out like what to add with that. Because the cogflies are so fun to draw, and I love them so much. They're my little beans. Maybe I could do like a... Oh, what if I did packs related to Hornet's crests? Like, I did a different pack for each crest, so like I could do, like for the Architect's pack, it could be like a bunch of tools and stuff. You know how, I don't know if people have seen how on Tumblr, people will draw Hornet differently, depending on the crest. But like, so like some people will make like the beast one, she'll have like hunter, like scar, style, like face paint and stuff. I could do kind of like that, do packs where like I draw for different crests or something like that, and then the architect one can just be a bunch of different tools and junk. Maybe. I don't know. I also really want to run a one-shot for my birthday before I can let my brain focus on that. I need to take halfway exam for the apprenticeship. Oh, good luck. One-shot sounds very fun. I like that idea. Hell yeah. I have to make my own designs for her crest, though. I haven't really thought about it, because everybody else has been doing it, so I was like, cool. I'll just kind of take inspiration from them, but if I'm selling it, I can't do that. I have to actually make the designs and put my own thought into them. I want to get into cosplay. I want to make Star Wars OC so I can cosplay them for my sports events. Hell yeah. I have been, oh my god, I have been so stuck with the stupid details for my Hornet cosplay. The tool pouch, it's, the Hornet's tool pouch is so annoying. I don't know if you guys remember what it looks like in game. I'll doodle it real quick. But it's this weird, stupid shape with these little, with this clasp, and then it has this little frame here, right? It's got this stupid little frame. This is what the pouch looks like in the game. There's a single drawing of it for this game. It's just the one that you see in your inventory. This is the only reference I have. But this is what the pouch looks like. Let me zoom in. This is what the pouch looks like, right? And I had to make this thing in real life. And it's not going well. This is the wrong music for me to go on a tangent. It is not going well. I have like the front part of the pouch done. Like I have this area of it done. I 3D modeled this little frame here because my idea was I could make this kind of like a clutch, like clasp. So like it could, let me see if I can actually draw it like that, but I don't, you get it. This is the frame that's the front, and then it's like, it can open, right? So like, this is another pocket, essentially. So there's like two pockets. There's the front pocket and then the back one. I've made the entire front bit. I need to wait to 3D print the frame that I modeled. That is really bad. Really bad. But it'll work, hopefully. And then I can try to make the other half. But right now, it just looks really janky and silly, and the fabric I used is annoying to work with, but also it kind of gives that leathery look without being leather, so it's kind of all I want to use for it. I really... trying to make it, I was like, this would look so cool if I could make it out of leather. But I can't adopt a new hobby right now. It's not possible. And leather making is so expensive to get into. Gives you a lot of artistic liberty though, right? You would, like, you'd think that'd be a good thing. You would think that would be a positive. However, and that gives the opportunity for my brain to go, I could do this, 5 billion things later, and then you're like, what am I, how do I make this? And I'm like trying to record my steps as well, 1 for the video, and 2, I was gonna make it like a pattern I could actually put out online. If I do, it's going to be free, and it's going to be with a massive warning saying, hey, this thing's junk. This is a base. You can use it as a base. Don't follow my exact steps because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, once I make the little clasp for the front, this little guy, once that actually gets put on the front, it'll probably look fine. But I gotta sculpt that first. But yeah, it's I don't think it's actually gonna turn out the way I want it. But I've been focusing on it so hard that I completely forgot that I've got like 3 different things I want to make for this Hornet cosplay, and it's all going in one video, so I need to move on. Speaking of Star Wars, I should talk to one of my sports acquaintances again. He knows a ton. He's also part of a cosplay society who are official and get hired to do official gigs. Ooh! He'd help me get something together. That would be a bad guy. And my main Star Wars OC will be more Jedi turned bounty hunter. Ooh, that's really cool. Heck yeah. Get involved with local people for your stuff. It's really, really good, really fun. Let's make matching baggies and tea. You want to see the pattern? I might as well show you guys. Hold on. Let me move. Let me just hide it for now. I can show you the pattern. I might as well, because, you know, like I said, if I release it, it's gonna be for free, so there's no excuse for me to not show it off. Alright, here's the pattern. I'm also gonna actually pull up the actual game reference. I think I've probably searched up Silksong tool pouch like 20 times in the past week. Another reason why I need to change browsers, I don't know if anybody else who's still using Google has experienced this, but when you search up something now, it is so incredibly slow. Like, and that's just on everything, like from my PC, my laptop, my phone, whatever. Just trying to load up an image takes so long for absolutely zero reason. it started like 2 months ago or something, and it's just been like that. Okay, here we go. And this is my one and only reference. Oh, it's not. Hold on. Undo that. Lock that. There we go. This is my one and only reference. This is all I had to go off of. So, oops. So you got this guy, right? This is the actual tool pouch. And then this is what I made for the pattern. So you got the wait, actually I may make that. It looks really cool. As I'm explaining to you why you shouldn't make it, because it's been hell. Looks like a heart. It's a really weird shape. It's really awkward as a bag, especially when all you have is some really crappy fabric. But so like this is like the back of it, and then this is the front shape. That's the front flap, all that stuff. This is the thing I had to 3D model to attempt to make, like, there's gonna be basically 2 halves of this, and then hold on, let me get my brush. There. And then this down here is gonna be like a hinge on each side. So like, the 2 halves will be able to open and close, and then that'll be an extra pocket there. So that's what that is. And then this is the little front bit for the front flap. This part I'm probably just gonna end up making out of EVA foam, because this also is really annoying, because realistically this is going to like prevent your pocket from opening all the way. So like it's gonna make it really annoying to like get into. So I'm just gonna deal with it because I want to make it accurate. But like design wise would make it really hard to use. Or maybe it would keep it shut. I don't know. Maybe it's convenient in that way. I don't know. But it was just really hard to like figure out how to make this thing work. And the material it looks like it's made out of, it looks like it's made out of leather. This would probably work way better if I was making it out of leather. But I'm not. So all I've got is some really weird plastic-y stuff, and then some liner from my capelet. So don't question Hornet's fashion sense. Hey, her fashion sense, the style, impeccable. Love it. Absolutely adore it. Why do you think I'm becoming her in real life? But practicality, my girl, you need to figure some things out. I'm sure it'll look great. I'm hoping. It looks fine enough for now. It, like, the thing was, this was kind of going to be, like, the focal point of the next video. Now, probably not. This is probably gonna be more of a, hey, by the way, this was made, and then the focal point will be more on the other stuff I'm making. So we'll see. What about buying something made of faux leather in a thrift shop and sewing with that? Unfortunately, I used to have a really good thrift shop in my area, but after I moved, I don't have that immediately in my area anymore, and a lot of the thrift stores around here are the ones that are like bulk, like everywhere, and they're expensive, even though they're a thrift store. They're not great. And I also live in a town that is very heavy on people that would go thrifting, so a lot of the good stuff gets picked real fast. My night owl self is not built for trying to get the good deals at thrift stores anymore. Tell me about it. It was my favorite one not long ago. Dang. I'm back at my hometown. I've got a really nice one that I still go to when I go and like visit my family and stuff. I'm actually visiting them soon, so I can go take a look there. But yeah, no, I won't have access to leather, and I still have to get the materials to make more to work with leather working material. But because I had found a creator that had made a leather bag. It was tiny, but they made a leather pouch with the exact shape I had in mind for this. And it was perfect, but it's not something you can necessarily recreate through sewing. It's more leather work than sewing. So I was like, dang, it's like the perfect shape, the perfect pattern, but not the right materials. It was like so close. And then I had the purse, the clutch idea, so then I pivoted anyway, but you know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. Honestly, somebody can probably take this pattern once I make it public and probably make a better version than I did. Because I'm also working with materials that I have had for a while, and I'm trying not to buy new materials for it. Because your boy's suffering. But, so I'm trying to cobble together what I have for it as well. So there's that. I could probably make it better if I was actually sourcing materials that would actually work for it. Because if I'm being honest, I'm not gonna get this like bluish, grayish color with mine. Mine's just straight black. It's got like a bumpy, ridged texture on it, which kind of made me think like leathery, so it kind of works, but at the same time, it's not really. But yeah, that's my rant about the tool pouch that I hate with all my being. And I still have to make the crafting kit as well, which is a whole other thing. But yeah. Fun times. That's what I'm dealing with just throughout. That's been my project for the past like month or two, is just making details, and this bag has just been haunting me this whole time. I've just been trying to get it done with so I can work on the other things like Hornet's wings and adding some like armor, some like buggy style armor onto my legs and my arms. But it's a process. Details are a process. Now I'm wanting to make some kind of costume. It's fun, it really is. Despite all my complaining, it's very fun to do when it works out. No, I love physical crafts. I've been very into doing physical crafting right now. Usually I have like one physical thing I make for like the year, and then I'm done. But it's been just non-stop for me lately. I should make an inspo board for my set of Star Wars OCs. Oh hell yeah. Should get custom fangs made, but they're expensive. Honestly, around like Halloween time, I bought some fangs that had like a special setting powder that you did yourself, and honestly, they're pretty decent. I can actually like talk in them fine. They actually stay in fine. Well, one of them is coming loose, but that's because my teeth move. Unrelated. But yeah, so but that's my own fault. But if you don't have that problem, then they work like a charm. They're great. I don't recommend the ones that are like thermoplastic, because those ones have never actually fit for me. But the other ones, beautiful. Love them. Fantastic. They are a like one and done situation though, so if you do mess them up, then you have to buy a new set. But if you get them when like all the Halloween stuff's on sale, then you're good. You're set. Are those the ones from the bone soup short you made? Yes, they are. I forgot about that short. I keep forgetting that I actually, like, have half of my face out on the internet now. That's so funny to me. Yeah, those are the same ones. I really like them. They're really fun. I want to wear them, like, out in public more, but I always forget about them when I actually, like, go out to do things. It's also the eternal struggle between, do I want to be visible or do I want to be a normal person today? Do I want to be lame? The ones that are just thermoplastic, they fit fine. They don't look particularly good. Yeah, the ones that have like a base fang are usually decent enough. Like they're passable, in my opinion. Not seen that short. It was a while ago. He has no face. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I mean, what? Huh? Nothing. What do you mean? I want to make a mask that's like big fangs. Big fang mask. One of those like the big, you know, this style thing. Like, I kind of want like a gas mask style one, you know? Real, cyberpunky. I think it would look awesome with my biohazard pants, actually. I also wanted to make like a patch design that was like letter teeth. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, where people put like a word in fangs. Like this kind of style thing, you know? You get what I mean. You understand. I would love to make a patch like that. I just don't know what I would write for it. That would be so fun. Those pants are so cool. Thank you! I hyperfixated on them for literally like a week and a half. It was a problem. I lost sleep over those pants because I just liked them so much. I have yet to be able to actually wear them out anywhere, but I should be able to like next week, and I'm so excited to. They're so I'm so happy with them. They're so good. I had a son who had one of those, but they grew over another forgotten to see. That's so real. That's so real. I need to learn to bleach black fabrics. Probably has to wait until summer. Honestly, if I can be so for real, it is incredibly easy. Bleach painting is so easy. It is literally just you take your bleach, you dilute it a little bit with some water, you take a paintbrush you don't particularly care about. Like, honestly, my paintbrushes that I've used for it have held up just fine, but like sometimes they can fall apart if you don't got great ones. But you take your paintbrush and you start going. You just go for it, and when you're done, you put that thing in the washer, you dry it, it's done. It's like, obviously you gotta be careful because it's still bleach. Like, wear gloves, be ventilated, don't be stupid like me. But like, if you're taking all your precautions and everything, otherwise it is so easy. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. I want to bleach paint my main battle jacket that I have, but I haven't gotten around to it because I know I'm gonna have to hand wash it when I do, and that's annoying because I don't have a place to really hand wash it, so I just haven't dealt with it yet. I literally took off the spikes to do that forever ago. because I wanted to bleach paint like the sleeves and like just add some splatter and stuff. But I just, you know, I totally forgot to do it, and then I moved, and then I no longer have like a bin downstairs that I can do that. Bleach myself a T-fan t-shirt. Aw, that'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. No bleaching for me then, probably. Oh, why not? What would prevent you from doing so? But no, I love to bleach paint things. When I saw those pants at a thrift store, when I saw that they had those nice green seams, I just absolutely had to do something with them. And then I had a bunch of fun with like working with glow-in-the-dark vinyl and stuff, and just a bunch of junk that I never had the chance to deal with, so it was a good experience. And a good break from freaking out over Hornet cosplay. You said in a well-ventilated area in Parent. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, once it's warmer out, you can do it outside as well. I've always either done it in whatever basement I have in my household, or I've done it outside. I just have to figure out where to get bleach. Is it bleach like for hair? Is that the same thing? I don't know if that's the exact same thing. If you just get like cleaning bleach, that works like a charm. Honestly, the same kind of bleach you would get if you were like removing stains from white clothing is like the same thing that I use. Or like I said, cleaning bleach. It probably works if it's hair bleach as well. I would assume bleach is bleach, but if you want to be 100% sure, cleaning bleach is the way to go. I'm telling a bunch of people to go use bleach. Be safe while you do it, please. Please make sure you wear gloves. Make sure if you're using it and you're feeling weird, step away immediately. Like, be safe about it. Because bleach can and will mess you up if you are not careful about it. But that's also why you dilute it, is to have less fumes. Because you can just layer and layer and layer that stuff on. But having it super high concentration is a problem. I'm the safest person ever. Smile. Time to unsafely use some bleach now! Don't worry, thank you for the info. Yeah. I trust you guys. But also, just in case. I don't want somebody to come back, like, next week and be like, hey, so I tried to do this thing, Hoppatool. You never know. I need to draw another little guy. I keep adding details to the other ones and not drawing the last one. What should the last one be doing? Oh, what if it's got a little bell on? What if it's holding a bell? I got this. Hell yeah. Hold on. It's gonna have a bell. It's gonna be like holding it. I need to look more at Silksong bell references. Oh, did I lose my music? I did. No more Nintendo 3DS music. Dang. But hey, I didn't see any copyright notification pop up, so I might be safe. Everything might be fine. We'll see another time. Anyway, new stream playlist dropped. Hey yo. There we go. Won't get to it anytime soon either. Semester starts Monday. School once again consume my life. That is fair. That is very fair. School is indeed all-consuming. Can I ramble about my Star Wars OC? Sure. I will preface this with I have no clue about anything about Star Wars, so I won't be able to really react to it. But you're still free to. I have zero Star Wars knowledge. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about this. I have to ramble about this now. I'm also gonna end up rambling about it in the next cosplay video, but I have to ramble about it now as well. I had an object, a package arriving for me that was pertaining to this, to the next cosplay stuff. This looks terrible. Hold on, let me back this all up. Let me try this again. And I'm pretty sure it was like I don't think the item ever existed. I got my money back, luckily, but I'm still really mad about it because okay, here's the thing. For in Silksong, there's an item you can get, right? That is rambles are the best. Hell yeah. There's an item you can get called Flea Brew. You get it from the fleas. And it looks like this. And it's just, you know, a bottle of some like fizzy looking liquid. And it makes Hornet really like speedy and stuff. But I was trying to find a bottle that would look like that. Because my idea was I was going to make I was going to basically do a little segment in the video that would be that's Red Bull. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the Hollow Knight universe's equivalent of an energy drink. You're very correct. But I was going to have a segment in the next video that was me making essentially a Flea Brew concoction. Cause it's like a yellowy orange color in the game. I don't like orange flavor. But I wanted it to be something that I could like drink throughout like a day of convention or something, like just throughout whatever. I wanted it to be something I would enjoy. So I was like, okay, I'll do a whole segment of me like experimenting with the Flea Brew. I talked about it in past streams and you guys even gave me like flavor suggestions and stuff. If this was gonna work out, I was gonna also try passion fruit, because passion fruit is like the perfect color for it. And I could do like a passion fruit soda and it would have been cool, but I can't do it anymore because of Ramble. So I had this plan and I had found a listing on a website for a gourd-shaped water bottle. I was really struggling because I was trying to find this weird like shaped bottle. Like, it looks like the bottle from that like one SpongeBob episode, the like crusty crab juice or whatever it is. It looks like that. But people don't make those bottles. They don't exist, especially not clear ones. I wanted it to be clear because I wanted you to see like the bubbles, the like soda fizzy, you know, energy drink style of the drink. So I was trying to find this stupid clear bottle. Finally found a listing. It was, you know, however much, and the listing looked a little suspicious, so I was like, okay, this might not work out, Like, I might purchase this and then just nothing ever happens and then I have to get my money back. Sure, whatever, that's fine. I order it. Like a week later, they fulfill the order, so I'm like, okay, something exists. This is some kind of item is going to arrive to me. It took 3 weeks. It took 3 weeks to ship. It took so long. And then 2 days before the expected delivery date, I check it, and it says it's up for delivery. And I'm like, okay, cool. Check it a couple hours later, it says it was delivered. But like an hour later that day, I was really confused. It was like 4 o'clock when I checked, and it said it was going to be delivered, or it said it was delivered at 5:45 that day, and I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean? So I waited, checked around, wasn't, didn't see it anywhere, wasn't in my mailbox, wasn't around my house, whatever. None of my roommates had seen it, whatever. And I was like, okay. It said to wait, maybe it'll be here on the actual expected delivery date instead. It wasn't. This thing just didn't exist. So I contacted support and was probably talking to an AI bot the whole time. And this bot is like, oh yeah, I looked into it for you. It says it got delivered to the wrong address. And I was like, what? What do you mean? How? How did you... What? I have like direct neighbors. If it was delivered to them and they saw my address on it, they would have given it to me. So like, where did you take this package? What do you mean? But anyway, I don't think the package ever actually existed. They said the listing was from a third party, so they had to contact the third party for me to get a solution figured out. And I was like, yeah, I would appreciate a refund and maybe a new package sent my way. They immediately refunded me, so I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I received an email from the supposed company on the side of the road nowhere, I bet. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the heck? This is just a stupid little water bottle. Why? Where'd you put it? Please. I just want my dumb little water bottle. And I had gotten a weird, probably also AI email from the supposed sellers. And then I responded to that and I was like, okay, thank you, I got my refund. Can I get a new package? And then they waited until the next day to respond to me, and they were like, no, you can't. You'll have to order a new order. And also probably wait, I would probably have to, again, wait like 3 weeks to receive nothing. So I went, okay, never mind. I guess I just won't have this bottle anymore. So yeah, it just doesn't exist, I guess. I guess a clear gourd-shaped water bottle is not something that my poor self can achieve. You know what the closest equivalent to it is, and it's actually more properly shaped than the please give it. Yes, oh my god, yes. No, literally the place I ordered it on, like 2 days after that, sent me an email and was like, how was your experience with us? And I didn't respond to it because I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You know I had a bad experience. I even gave this stupid listing a bad review to try and prevent other people from making my mistake. I just had like $25 in limbo for, a month because I was trying to get a stupid water bottle. I should have dragged them to the ground. This is my equivalent of doing that. But yeah, so I was looking at it everywhere. There's no like clear water bottle of this shape that I can use that isn't a pomegranate juice bottle. That's that's the closest I can get. Hold on, I'll pull up a picture of it because it's literally exactly like the shape I would need except for the top of it. But it's, you know, it's not a water bottle. It's not a bottle I could reuse again and again and again. So like I could maybe have it as a temporary solution. Google, please. Thank you. I love you. Please. Just work with me for 5 seconds. Appreciate ya. Okay. This is the stupid water bottle, or the stupid pomegranate juice bottle that is almost like, if I cut the top off, it'd be like the exact shape I need. But it's a cheap plastic. It's not made for, you know, reuse again and again. So it's not gonna work, but like, that's what I need. It's the exact shape I need. Come on! That is about perfect. Exactly! It's so upsetting. My only other thought is like, I guess I could just like keep buying these bottles and like, you know, drink the freaking pomegranate juice and then fill it up with my thing and then, you know, wrap it in some black stuff to get the design or whatever. Make like a custom cap for it, I guess. I could just like keep reusing them maybe, but like that's not fun. I just want to have a bottle that works. That was like such a disappointing struggle for just way too long. Like, I was waiting for this dumb package that never existed to arrive for so long. I was so sad. I just wanted my water bottle. Try making a mold from the bottle and fill it. I was thinking about that. I was trying to think of like a way to like, but anything I would be able to make wouldn't then be food safe. Like it's literally such a struggle, because I thought about that. I was like, I could make a mold of that bottle. I could do like a slip cast of it essentially, but then it wouldn't be food safe. So it defeats the purpose anyway. And like, you know, you can buy like gourd bottles online that are either like made of metal or ceramic or whatever. Covered in glass. That was also the problem. I don't think those listings actually existed either after looking more at them. But there were some gourd-shaped bottles that were made of glass that were clear. The only downside, when you look up gourd-shaped bottle, they're more like this than they are like evenly spaced. So it's not like exact, but you know, it would have been close enough if, you know, the bottle actually existed. But they have some glass listings, but the only problem is this is something that I'm trying to like bring with me to conventions or like bring with me during a photo shoot, so it's gonna get knocked around a bunch, and it's also probably gonna be on my belt, so it's gonna get knocked around a bunch, and I've definitely broken glass at conventions before. So I've learned my lesson. Line the insides with plastic wrap and replace it every time. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna try and buy one of those pomegranate juice bottles and see how hard it is to like remove the label off of it. Cause that's the other downside. I've bought from that brand before. I'm pretty sure it's not like a sticker like most brands are. I think it's literally on the bottle. Like their brand is like embossed on the bottle. So I don't even think I could get it off. At least not in a safe way. Not in a way for me to be able to then reuse it. So everything just like this whole process of me just trying to figure out flea brew. That's all this has been about, is just trying to make this next video for this Hornet cosplay is just everything goes wrong. Everything is either I hate how it turned out or it goes wrong. The forbidden flea brew, literally. I had a plan. I had a whole entire plan, and it fell apart at the start because the bottle doesn't exist. I'm really hoping that the other things I'm making actually like work out properly. Which it should. There isn't a whole lot that should be able to, you know, go wrong with making wings and armor and stuff. But I don't know. Get a glass bottle, use a layer of resin on top for protection. Actually, that would be so funny. I don't know if it would work, but it's really tempting. That would be really funny though. Again, I don't even know if these glass ones exist either. Like, people don't make funky water bottle shapes. People hate whimsy. I mean, this has been a known fact, but people hate whimsy. Capitalism hates whimsy. I need to find, like... I need to, like, collaborate with, like, a local, like, manufacturer or something to make these bottles exist in real life. People hate whimsy so much. So much. It's crazy. Like, I've got, all of my, like, pants that I own, right, are just, you know, stuff that's, like, a little alternative style, a little more unique than, like, basic leggings or jeans or whatever. That, or it's the stuff that I, like, bleach paint to make it a little more unique. And the amount of people that, like, at work will be like, wow, that's awesome, that's really cool, like, and, you know, either, or they just, like, point it out or something, and it's like, this is my everyday. This could be you. You could have this whimsy. It's not that hard, I promise you. And yet, they will not. And yet they refuse to embrace the whimsy. Like, I am genuinely so excited to wear those biohazard pants. Like, once I wear them out a couple of times, like, eventually I will actually, like, wear them as just another one of my casual outfits. But I want to, like, you know, have fun with them before they fall apart. Before I eventually am like, okay, I'm sick of, like, putting on these straps every single time I wear them. But, like, once I start wearing those casually, it's over for the whimsy haters. It is over. People, we gotta get weirder. We do. I want more people to do weird crap. I'm like this close to casually wearing fangs every day. I'm very close. I see people with those fang veneers and I get so jealous. I want that to be me. I want that to be me. Just to have fangs day in, day out. Hell yeah. Shape almost reminds me of a baby bottle. Ooh! You think they make clear baby bottles that have that shape? Maybe. Maybe. I want whimsy. I'm not confident enough to be outwardly whimsical yet. That's the thing, though. Yeah, no, it is exactly as Val was saying. It is exposure therapy. It is the way I have done it, because I every single day. I'm wearing something weird, something different, something unique. I made like a gaiter that's got a giant glowy radiation symbol on it, and I wear it every single day to work. Truly, the way I have truly the way I've gotten over my fear of people and their reactions is to just not care. Like, I genuinely could not care less about what people think about me when I'm just walking past them in my day-to-day life. And if this gives you any semblance of you know, feeling better, I wear this stuff every single day. Nobody has ever, like, approached me, like, being mean about it or anything. Or, like, I've maybe gotten some looks before or gotten, like, you know, talked about behind my back. Not to my face, though. And it's been perfectly fine. I go shopping in these outfits, and nobody cares. I guarantee you, people got more going on. Either they're gonna look at you and be like, damn, I wish that were me, or they're gonna not care. Or they're silently gonna be like, what the hell, and then just move on with their life. You'll be fine, I promise. I promise. And it'll make you feel so much better when you're wearing things that make you happy. It is so nice. It is so nice. I looked up Baby Bottle and found some media. They were just like a less rotund version. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see if I can find something. Because I didn't think about Baby Bottle. So maybe I can find something like that. Thank you, Kitty. I will have to look at that after stream. Hell yeah. All I ever do is go to work or school. There are no third places in this world. If you are in a place where, like, your workplace would, you know, not be cool with it, then do something small. Figure out, like, you know, if you got some fun whimsical jewelry or something, or if even you just got like a pair of pants you really like that's a little whimsical but like not that much. It's, you know, just do that. Just do a little itty bit and you'll be good. Also require me to make choices about what I want to wear. That's fair. Honestly, a lot of the things that turn me to wear more alternate clothing is solely because I have found alternative clothing to be a lot more comfortable. So I literally just wear whatever it feels comfiest for the day. But it's all alternative, so it looks cool. So it's like, I don't really think about my outfits that much. Unless I'm like recording a video, I don't really think about it. I'm usually just wearing whatever BS I want for the day. Or I'm just like, ooh, that looks fun. Yoink. And then that's what I wear for the day. So like half of the time my stuff doesn't even go together. But it's still fun because it's all different and weird and whimsical. And a lot of my like pants decisions, a lot of my decisions when I've bought or wore pants is solely based on pockets. The more pockets a pair of pants of mine has, the more likely I am to wear it. And that is a guarantee. If that thing's got more than 3 pockets, I'm having a great time. It's all about the sparks joy aspect of it. It doesn't have to be crazy, but it has spark joy. Exactly. You gotta do what makes you happy. You gotta wear what makes you happy. You gotta have what makes you happy. It's great. Pockets, beloved. I could fit a whole book in my jean jacket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've got several jean jackets that have extra pockets in them. Anything I ever like patch up, at least one of those patches is a pocket. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Eventually there will probably also be a patch on the radiation pants, and there will be a pocket on there. Honestly, wait. It would be so cool. You know how I was mentioning that Fang text idea earlier? What if I did a patch that was like the Fang text, and I don't know, it could say like caution or radiation or something, whatever. Something like that. But I could do that, and then I could make that a patch on the pants. I'd have to find like some... Do they make glow-in-the-dark lino ink? I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh god, I'm thinking about things. I should be making stickers! Oh man. No, jean jackets, honestly, are the best thing if you're looking for something with pockets. The inner pockets of jean jackets are so big. They're so nice. I love them. Beautiful. And alternative brand clothing almost always has super deep pockets. All of my alternative, like, pants that I have all have super deep pockets. Anything else I have, teensy. They're tiny. They barely fit my phone. Alternative ones, they are void. I have a whole ass bag of holding in my pockets, and there's like 3 of them, and it's great. Call it my pocket of holding, yeah! Yes! Oh my god. I hate texture wearing jean jackets so much for no conceivable reason. That's understandable. That's fair. I want to line one eventually. I wanna either buy or make a fur-lined one. I think that would be cool. I need more bells. More bells. We'll do 2 little bells with it, and then it'll be the 4 guys and then Big Mama. Big Mama. Too restrictive for me, fair. Never wear jeans for that reason. I almost never wear straight up jeans. Honestly, I have found I tend to buy most of the jeans I regularly wear are thrifted. Actually, the 2 pairs of jeans that I now have, both were thrifted, both were too big for me, and I cut down the waist to fit. And those 2 are the only comfortable ones I have now. I think it's because I think both of them were men's jeans, and both of them have so much room in them, and they feel way better. Women's jeans are evil. Never buy women's jeans. The most evil things that will ever exist is women's jeans. And I stand by that. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I've realized that baby girl's not gonna fit in my usual packaging. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Should have more chains on my clothes, I think, but that would make them more annoying to wash. Honestly, if you just have carabiners, get the easiest ones that you can to like open and close and connect the chains to those carabiners. Makes it really easy. All of the straps that are on my biohazard pants are able to be taken on and off with carabiners because I didn't want to deal with that. There's only one that's like a normal O-ring, and that one's really annoying, but all the other ones are perfectly fine. All the other ones are manageable, so it makes it less annoying. Corduroy, I love corduroy so much. I only have one jacket that is corduroy, and that's it. And I've still done nothing with it, and I really want to like patch it up and stuff and make it fun. So I would actually wear it, but I haven't gotten around to it. So I've just got a thrifted corduroy jacket laying around in my closet somewhere. I have too many projects, guys. I've got so many projects. It's a real problem. I'm drowning. Oops. I'm drowning in projects. Too many ideas. There. Ah! Go away! Did not mean for you. I'm bought care by my class for decorating my bag, the one I don't take to work, but I could add chains for those for sure. Yeah, exactly. Chains are the easiest thing to add, especially if you have belt loops on your pants and stuff like that. Super easy, super simple. You could even super easily sew together some straps and, you know, make some fun things to dangle off your pants, and it's cool. Or what I have done in the past, I will warn, if you got like the stupid little ball chains like these little guys, don't do this. But like if you don't have these little bastards, then if you got like keychain plushies or anything like that, putting those on your belt loop is so fun. It adds that teensy bit of whimsy without being too noticeable, but it's so fun. But I have lost a very dear plushie that way. So as long as you don't have, like I said, these little guys, these little things that they usually are just like little loops with this like ball chain style, as long as you don't have those, you're fine. Those have lost me a plushie and almost lost me a different keychain, and I will never trust them again. Even though there's still some with the same thing on my jacket, but you know, I don't learn, so it's fine. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but a while back I pretty much crafted a fursuit and it was really fun. Ooh, that's awesome. I would love to delve into that style of crafting, but I simply don't have time. I want to make a mask for, I don't know, for videos that actually fits my face. I have like the indigo, or not indigo, sorry, indigo. I have the iguana. That's why I mixed it with indigo. It's iguana. I have the iguana skull that I crafted that doesn't really fit as well on my face as I would want for like a mask I could wear casually in a video. So I want to make something like that eventually. I had no idea you streamed. I love your art. Hi! Welcome! Thank you! Welcome in! How are we doing? We're doing great. We're drawing we're drawing Bell Beast from Silksong. We're making some sticker packs. Or at least we're sketching the ideas for it, because I'm drawing so slowly today. Oh boy. I'm just trying to figure out how to draw the babies, because all the screenshots I'm finding of them are so blurry. I legitimately haven't found a good screenshot of these guys. Okay, this one works well enough. This one is fine. I think I already had this one pulled up, but you know, it works. Do they only have 3 segments? No, they have more than that. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. They look very cute. Thank you. I have more Star Wars thoughts. I just got distracted. Go for it. Go for it. Should I add a hornet to this sticker pack? Or should it just be Ada? I don't know. Ada and her kids. Feeling good today because it's my birthday. Happy birthday! I'll draw a little cake for you. Little birthday cake. Voila. Happy birthday. Take a silly, stupid, drawn teapot and birthday cake. Just for you. I actually got to make my cake very fun. Did fall apart a few hours after, though. To be fair, it was my first time decorating. Decorating cakes is hard, honestly. I love to bake, but to get things. There was one time I baked one for my sibling, and accidentally made everyone stay till like midnight. I mean, we always do late gatherings anyway, but we did cake at like midnight because I was really slow with decorating it. And I always felt bad about that. It is very fun though. I love baking. This one doesn't look like it's holding the bell enough. I need to adjust its pose. Let's try again. Maybe it's like holding it more downwards. Like that? Or instead of it in that direction. More like this. This music is so tense. What is it playing? This is Minecraft music? This is from Caves and Cliffs? What? That's Minecraft music. What do you mean? I'll be honest, when I made the new playlist, I just kind of threw together like a bunch of Minecraft music, a bunch of Hollow Knight music, and some like Todamori and called it a day. The music does fit Indigo's Ramble, that is true. It's very true. It's honestly good lock-in music. Oh, Deep Dark. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I'll be honest, I haven't played Minecraft with the actual Minecraft music playing in so long, because usually I'm listening to something else. So I had no idea that existed. I've been on a real good Minecraft kick lately. Well, it was a lot stronger like last week. I was playing a lot more Minecraft like last week. But I was going crazy with it. I've got a world right now. I'm playing in a realm with some friends, and I've got a little lake house, and I'm making a little, it has a pit underneath it, under the water. I put a conduit under there. I don't know. It's fun though. I have to get back to it because I was making like a big ocean area with it, but I fell out of it in favor of Hornet cosplay nonsense. Yes, tree. Tree is fun. Water pit, yep. I played around with the new Nautilus guys. I have a pet Nautilus down there. He just kind of wanders around the conduit. It's fun. I kind of want to make like a little ocean water sanctuary thing. I've collected a couple of axolotls for it and everything. I want to play Minecraft, but my computer hates me. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Minecraft definitely doesn't run as smooth as it used to, and I don't know if that's my computer or if that's Minecraft. Probably a little bit of both. I have the coral one, my beloved. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Are the zombie Nautiluses tameable? Because I know they can spawn, I know they spawn with a drowned on their back. They're terrifying, by the way. I don't know if you guys have wandered in the ocean when one of those things spawns. It's really scary. They do a lot of damage. But are they tameable? They're tameable! Oh, I have to find one the next time I'm playing. Oh, I need one. Oh, I very much need one. That would be so fun. Okay, I think I'm making their horns too sharp. They're babies. They don't have sharp horns. And they don't suffocate out of water. They burn, though. Ooh! Does Nautilus armor prevent them from burning? Or no? Because I know, like, helmets for zombies prevent them from burning, but I don't know if the logic applies. Yes! Awesome. Beautiful. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. It's gonna be a process getting them back to my home, though. It was such a process because our base area isn't located by any deep ocean, so it's a struggle to get anything from deep ocean back to our little lake river thing. I've got a new goal the next time I start playing Minecraft. Heck yeah! You can drag them by leads pretty quickly. Awesome. Ah! Awesome. Round it out. Round boy. Ada is sharp. Round boys are round. That makes no sense. Actually, it makes sense. Never mind. It's fine. Had one in my base on a server and someone stole it, my baby. No! That's so sad. That's so sad. Evil behavior right there. I think the babies technically only have 3 segments, but I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. It makes it look better. And then I can't forget their little bitty tail. too mischievous. I need the roundness instead. They have such, like, their eyes are, like, tall in the game. They're like this. Actually, does that look better? I don't know if that's my style, though. Maybe I just widen it in general. Nah. The eye's way too low. Hold on. Thanks. Like that. There we go. Babies. I love these little guys so much. So stinking much. Still would absolutely adore having a, like, giant plushie of Belbeast. I think that'd be so cute. Boop, 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 boop. Next project? Oh god, no. No, plushie making is, like, so much worse. It's really funny, you guys, because I actually hate sewing so much. I hate sewing so much because you actually have to think when you do it. And I don't think. Which means I make a lot of mistakes and I waste a lot of fabric. So I hate sewing, and yet I do a lot of it. And yet here I am, seriously considering to use a sewing hater. I am a sewing hater. I hate it because it's too difficult. We need a crochet or sewing pattern for them. Yes, please. Please. Honestly, if somebody made a sewing pattern of it, maybe I would attempt it. Maybe I would attempt to make a giant one. But I'm not making the full entire sewing pattern and everything. No. No, I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. Look at these round babies. I like sewing, but I'm scared of machine sewing because it goes fast and makes noises, so I just hand sew mostly. That's fair. If I can help it, I do almost everything hand machine sewing because I don't have patience. Although sometimes it is very nice to just be like chilling and watching a show or something and hand sewing for a while. There's a sewing pattern for Belbeast on Etsy, I think. Ooh. Don't say that! No, actually, wait, what are you doing? Stop. I can't be thinking of the next project already. I've got 5 billion on my plate. I can't be thinking of this. You are dooming me. I am doomed. Didn't I send you the pattern? You did. Now that I'm thinking about it, you totally did. You did send me a pattern. But I forgot about it. And that was a good thing. The next video is going to be, I attempted to make the world's biggest Belbeast plushie. little bowl. Belby's baby in the cloak. Stealing a little baby. Is the head too big? No, I think the head's fine. I think that one's actually maybe too small, but you know what? We don't do consistency. Consistency doesn't exist. Ever. Not in this house. Not on this channel. So cute with the bell. Yippee. I really like the bell one. Honestly, this one, my favorite one already. Ah, shoot. What is consistency? It doesn't exist. We don't do that here. We never have done that here. Oh my god, my lemonade has so much pulp in it. Jeez. I do put the in inconsistency. You're so right. You're so right. Between art, my channel, my designs, everything is inconsistent. Always. Heck, I don't even know if Pen's design is... I don't think the last time I drew Pen they even look like they do in the PGTuber anymore. If I'm thinking about it. Because I did do a lot of doodles of Pen a little while back. And their design did change a bit. Oops. Oh, whoops. Pen, my beloved. Pen, our beloved. Oh, should I make lore for Pen? Does Pen need some lore? What species did I make them again? Their name is Pen for a reason. Hold on. What was the specific species? Oh, their name's Pen because they're a Halloween pennant dragonfly. That's why. That's the one. That's why their name's Pen. Just a guy. I think my initial thought, like, because, you know, I make a character, you gotta make a little bit of lore. Comes back to the point. I do usually think up a tiny bit of lore when I make a new design or character or anything. So I'm pretty sure I was thinking about making them live in Bellheart. I think I had at least that much. Beyond that, I don't think I had anything. But I think I did make them from Bellheart. Or living in Bellheart. Pen has connections to the void. In some way. Does that look right? That looks good enough. One day too, you'll see how a certain game you've been playing comes back to the void. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. So fun. I was on ArtFight looking for references for something the other day, and I looked back at the art you made as a revenge the one time. That was like me, but Rain World. And me going, oh, I recognize this. I recognize that. Hey yo, I understand this reference. It was really funny to me. Hi Saya, welcome in. Bell Beast earrings? Bro. That would be so cute, actually. That would be adorable. Them in their little rolled up form as earrings. Or you could do the one holding the bell and then the bell can ring. It would have to be more like they're holding it like this though, instead. So the bell could actually ring. But like, that would be so cute. That would be adorable. I don't wear earrings, but that would be really adorable. I want to see somebody do that now. I feel like I'm crazy, because I feel like I haven't seen as much Silksong content after its release as I should. I've got a lot of people. Clip-on earrings do exist, that is true. Those ones might be too... A Bell Beast one might be too heavy, though, for clip-ons. That might hurt. But that is true. But, like, I've seen a lot of art, I've seen a lot of fan art, I haven't seen a lot of, like, other content. Like, when it first released, there was a lot of people making stuff. But I feel like it died out really fast. And it makes me sad, because I want to see more people making things Silksong related. I need it. I need more. To fill that void. Yeah, I do. I'm just one guy, though. I'm just one guy. And I'm already struggling with the things I'm trying to make. I'm just one guy. I have an idea. What's your idea? What is your idea? Should I have them like splayed out? Like this. Actually, wait, that's really cute. Yes. Couldn't find a clear goal in Hollow Knight. Honestly, for Hollow Knight specifically, yeah, it can be really confusing in the beginning. It's especially because you are playing a silent protagonist, you kind of get lost a lot. So it's a lot of exploring and just kind of like feeling your way around. But if you get seriously stuck, I would recommend looking up like a no spoilers guide of like next steps, essentially, if you don't know where you're going. I can just go anywhere and sooner or later I'll get where I need to go? Yeah, basically. There's gonna be, like, when you're playing the game, there's gonna be a lot of places where, like, you can't, really figure out, like, places you can't reach or whatever. You just go wherever the game will let you. And eventually, you'll make your way. Pretty much. There's earrings that you have two parts and they pushed into each other to be secure, and it looks like the Bell Beast is buddy. Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! That would be so cute! Wait, little Bell Beast biting your ear to like hold on would be so cute, actually. Like this. And then they're just kind of hanging. That would be adorable! Oh my god. That'd be so adorable. Those might work as a clip-on. Oh, that's a character I wanted to make stickers of. I want to make stickers of, what is it? Second Sentinel? Is that their name? I think? I don't know. You know what's weird? Not seeing the joke Silksong tomorrow anymore. I know, right? Dude, I had gone to, I think I already talked about this, but I had gone to a convention, like a small one, but I had gone to a convention shortly after Silksong released as Hornet, and having people not approaching me and being like, Hornet, when is Silksong, was so weird. Having people actually talk to me about the game was weird. Usually, when I go to a convention as Hornet, it is nothing but people going, when is Silksong? Give me Silksong! But this time I didn't have that, and it was actually really nice, but also really weird. Cool music. It's the Clockwork Dancers music. It's awesome. I love it so much. All the Clockwork related stuff in the game, all the music for it, I adore. Probably my favorite music of the game. Is Silksong a direct sequel to Hollow Knight? Yes, essentially. I'm also trying to, like, I know I'm pretty much essentially drawing spoilers right now, but I'm trying to be vague about things if I am talking about things. For the sake of our friends that haven't played or are still in the middle of playing, I'm trying to avoid spoiling as much as I can. Do you still have some epoxy sculpt? I could try to make little bell beast earrings, but not right now. Fair. That does sound really tempting. I should get some epoxy sculpt. It would be really useful for some crafts. There's somebody that made the teeniest little ghost figure ever on Tumblr. I really love all the stuff they've made. They make a ton of just mini Hollow Knight Silksong related stuff. And they had reblogged it, and in their tags they're talking about like, oh, I could make like custom vessels and sell them as keychains like this. And I so badly wanted to message them and be like, yo, how much? Yo. Because I have a little vessel OC that I love so much. And I would love them as a little itty bitty keychain. That would be so cute. Seen the Tiny Hornet, I think, right? It's so adorable. They do such a good job. I did 4 segments for the guys up here, but then I only needed 3 for this guy. I'll do 2 3s and 2 4s. How about that? Make it even. It's not consistent, but it's even. Question: do you still have a P.O. box? No, I don't. Technically. However, if people are wanting to send me things, I could work something out. It's just hard to do that as a small channel. Because I honestly loved it when the PO box was open. I loved receiving items, but I was really sad that I never actually had made a video. Because I recorded me opening all this stuff from the music's a tad bit too loud. Gotcha. Because it's other side. Other side's too loud. I had recorded me opening all the stuff I had received in my PO box last time. And I planned to make a video of it, and then but now that I do like YouTube Shorts, I could always do that instead. If I ever were to reopen that possibility. That is one thing I miss. At my old place, I had a cork board up that had all the... I had like printed out some fan art, and then I also had some of the stuff that was sent to me around that time. And all that stuff is like hung up there. And I miss that stuff. I don't have a board here like I did before. Someone should make a teacup plushie. That would be really cute. That would be really cute. I could put my teapot plushie in it. I want to make like a smaller version of that plushie at some point. And with some better fabric. Oh, I just realized, YouTube's done it again. There we go. Or, hold on. No, it's fine. Sorry, YouTube's being weird again. Okay, we're all good. Is the tail too long now? I'll do like that. That tail's too long. I feel like the proportions on this one is off like crazy and it's driving me nuts. I think it needs to turn some more. More like that. Actually, the curve should start sooner. More like that. And then I gotta move the legs. No, the Whole Night has a big fan base, so I don't want to think badly about the game because of my failures. I mean, and if the game's not for you, that's fine too. That's totally fine. Or I know some people who haven't even touched the game but are fans of it and have just like watched videos about it or anything. But yeah, that's really fair. Just because you don't like a game doesn't mean like, you know, doesn't mean that's like evil. That's people need to be allowed to be haters. Honestly. People deserve to hate people, or hate people, to hate things, to hate media, to hate games, to hate whatever. And it's just fine. Have any of you gone bouldering before? I have not. Sounds fun though. Me and people. People deserve to hate people. T2026. About to become a hater. Hell yeah. Hater squad, where we at? Thanks, Tammy, that reminder. You know what? Sure, people also deserve, or should be allowed to also hate people. People should be allowed to be haters, though. For real. Or just not like something. And it doesn't need to be justified either. That's always the thing that, like, people want to do, is they want to justify their dislike of absolutely everything. You don't have to. You can just not like something. There is a lot of things in the world for the reason of not everybody's going to enjoy everything everybody else likes. You should, it's fun, bouldering, that is. It does sound fun. Maybe one day. If I don't succeed, it doesn't mean that the game is bad. I would like to see a good sides of it. Yeah. Yeah, if you end up, like, giving up on playing the game at any point, like, just go ahead and watch a playthrough, honestly. At least to just see the game. Or watch, like, a lore video about it or something. I don't know. If you're curious about the game but you don't want to play it, like, that's totally fair. Or if you just want to try to play it, then that's fair too. You can be an angry person, yes. You can be mad. Be a little hater. It's okay. I believe in you. Looks good enough. It's fun to go up the walls and learn how to figure out how the routes work. Sincerely, someone who started bouldering a few months ago and recently bought their own set of shoes. Nice. That's cool. When did you happen? When When did my pen decide to hate me? Okay, so I've got the little baby sketched out. Let me draw the bells real fast. Pen, stop hating me. My cricket is not gonna be happy when I go to cut these guys out. My cricket absolutely hates whenever I do isopod stickers, even though that's like 90% of what I do, because of how many little jut outs they have, because of their feet or because of the spiky ones. It hates me. And you happen to know a game called Cookie Run Kingdom. I know of it, I just don't play it. That's my little me being a little hater is Cookie Run Kingdom. I've never consumed any media of it, but I don't want to, and I never will. It's the latest obsession I mentioned earlier. Please help. I know it's like huge. Like people are obsessed with it. I see, despite not being into it, I see plenty of content of it on the daily. What direction do I want these to be in? Like the character designs, some are very creative. I have seen like some of the designs. They are very cool. That is true. Something like that. Or should I have it like this instead? Like you can see the full bell. We'll keep it that way. It'll stay that way. Then let's do another bell here. Some of the drawings I put in the Discord are of Cookie Run Kingdom. Ah, I see. You know, sometimes like it's one of it's kind of like Minecraft roleplay style, where sometimes people make art of the game, and I'm like, this is from the cookie game. What do you mean? What do you mean this is related to cookie game? It's that effect. There are cookie gods. I know vaguely about the cookie gods, yes. Very vaguely, I'm aware of the existence of the cookie gods. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yeah, those are fine. Those I probably don't have to draw over, because I did okay on them. These were too sketchy, I have to draw them again. I have a terrible habit now of doing like 3 freaking redraws of my art before I actually do the line art. Which makes it really, really slow, but you know, it's fine. When the cookies started a cult because they learned cookies are made to be eaten. What? You have Gold Blood cookie and Spring Mist cookie? What the heck? Black Forest. Well, Black Forest cake exists, so probably like a cake cookie type deal. Squid ink? Okay, that's crazy. I can justify Black Forest. I cannot justify squid ink. What the heck? Germany mentioned, yay! Is that the right shape? I think it's good enough. The lore is going down soon. Fields of Mystria? That sounds interesting. Black sapphire cookie? Apparently it's a type of grape. That's interesting. Sounds fancy. Oh god. My pen's doing it again. Oops. Very Stardew Valley-esque, but everyone is way hotter and there's a dragon that you can date. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. I'll have to take a look. Hold on, I'm gonna remove the drawing program for a second so I can save, because I realized I haven't saved yet, and that's gonna be the end of me. Yippee. And boop, back. Beautiful. They're so you. True. I love them. I love them so much. They kind of remind me, especially the babies, they remind me of my old mask design for my Sona. Like, give this thing some fangs. Bam. That's freaking T-Dragon right there. That's T-Dragon circa 2022. T-Dragon critters. No wonder I like them so freaking much. These are my babies! Ada and her children are now my children. Are these bugs cool in the game? They are so cool. These, yeah, you know what? The big mama, this ma'am, this is Era, and she is your fast travel in Silksong. And I freaking love her so much. And she makes awesome noises. And she is so cool. And I love her. I love her so much. Every time I'm playing the game and like looking in the game for references or something, I use her for fast travel, and then she makes her noises, and then I'm just so happy. Mommy bug, yeah! That's kind of spoilers, but I mean, I'm drawing it, so, you know, it's kind of unavoidable. But she's a mama. She's Big Mama. And she's so cool. T's brain came from Hollow Knight, it comes full circle. True, true. This was the inspiration. That is real. I so badly want to, like, buy merch. Silksong related merch, but I'm broke. But I want it so bad. I want all the Skong related things. I don't have Silksong anyway, only first Hollow Knight. I'm just not sure who all has played through like late game, so I'm trying to be careful, but again, I'm drawing spoilers, so I can't really be. Make Silksong merch to buy Silksong merch. All Ada stickers go towards my Silksong merch. You know what? I'm gonna... Do you think I could beg Fangamer to make a flea brew water bottle? Do you think they would do it? Fangamer, please. Please, I beg of you. They look like the cockroaches in my apartment, but are cuter. They're very, like, isopod-like. Which is also why I really like them, because I love isopods, so... Just some giant isopods. You could try, you can certainly try. Nothing to lose. I'm just gonna start spam emailing Fangamer. Please, I need it for my next video. Please, please, please. Tiny bells for your clothes. I have some. I have some really nice looking bells. I also have a really big one. I don't know if you can really hear it, but... Bell. I got a big bell. I used it a little bit in my Pale Steel needle video, but this one's probably gonna go on my belt, and then I might have, like, a chain of rosaries once I buy more beads, that can, like, go as, like, a belt chain, essentially. So, yeah, I will have bells. Which probably isn't accurate for Hornet, because I don't think Girly would want a bunch of bells on her, but I do, so, yeah. Cockroaches can be cute too. True, true. That is true. I do agree. Make a petition for flea brew bottles. Oh my god. Honestly, dude, that would be such a good bit if I actually had channel members. It's real! I can do it! That would annoy the hell out of my neighbors and my roommates. But it would be so worth it. It would be so worth it. I also have a big bell. My dad got it from Bell Factory. It's incorporated into a Technoblade cosplay, but then I never made the cosplay fair. If I ever... I always hope to come across some, like, nice vintage-looking bells whenever I go thrifting. If I ever do find some, I will definitely incorporate them into the cosplay, though. Honestly, like, the one I have on me is almost the perfect shape for Hornet's bell home. And it would be really cute to make a literal bell home. Like, I've seen people make miniatures of the bell home, but, like, you know, they make it out of whatever they have. But, like, an actual bell version would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cool. If it was, like, a little bit bigger, I would consider doing it. By the way, did you draw the icons yourself? Which ones? The answer is probably yes, but... How many segments did I count? Having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put like 5 billion. Both pertaining to what? Sorry, I'm confused. May have to leave because it's late, but it was fun hanging out. I'll try to experiment with clothes. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, perfect. I'm gonna have to... because there's 6. So if I do that, that'll probably be enough. Everybody's realizing staying a bit longer. That's fair, that's fair. You don't have to stay too long. I guess I should say it now, just since everybody's still here. Just as a reminder, I won't be streaming next week because I will be out of town. Obviously, I'll say it again after or before I end stream, but you know, just to make sure. These European losers. That's like 90% of my viewers. It's actually crazy. I don't have that many American viewers. If I look at my stats, it's like, it says like American viewers is a decent percentage, but like the actually active viewers are not. Hi Yue, welcome in. Most of my viewers are not American, and that's really funny because that means that my active time when I'm doing things is like usually like 3 a.m. for my viewers. The European losers actually come watch the streams. Exactly! Actually, T, you only have 4 viewers right now, so it can't be 90%. Actually... No, I love my non-American viewers. Because again, you guys, most of you guys are the ones that are actually active. And then there's Kitty. Currently around about an hour before midnight. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm on cat hours. I am so nocturnal. It's seriously a problem. I didn't get up and moving today until like 12:30, and that's still kind of early-ish for me. And then I have work late at night, and then I usually am up for several hours after that, so... I am so stupidly nocturnal, it's a problem. And like in the past, there was always usually like something, some kind of habit or something that I, you know, would knock me back into normal hours. I don't got that anymore. So I'm just permanently nocturnal. And I don't think it's ever gonna change. Or at least it won't anytime soon. What I gotta do instead is just, start streaming at, like, 3 a.m. my time. So then, like, when everybody's waking up, that's when that's when I'm streaming. Once you get out of school, life gets chaotic for real and no force structure. True, very true. Like, even after I was out of school, for a while there, I was still good. Because I still had a couple of things outside of that that were keeping me on a schedule. But yeah, no, not anymore. If you do that, my sleep schedule's gonna be ruined too. I can't win! I can't win! It's either all of the non-Americans suffer, or the Americans suffer. My sleep schedule would flourish. Exactly. There is no winning for me. I have to do, like, I have to balance it out. I have to do... I have to do 2 different, like, streams throughout the week. And it's like, I stream at 3 a.m., I stream at 2 p.m. I stream at 3 a.m., I stream... But I've got to do, like, kind of the same thing each stream. So people don't feel left out. I like make progress in a game and then I have to reverse it and then make the progress all over again. My birds are nocturnal, I can't be up all night. Oh, damn. Just take a long nap every day so you can wake up at 3. I think that would probably wreck your sleep schedule more than being up until 3 a.m. and then going to sleep afterwards. You'll never have a restful nights of sleep ever again, solely because your streamer decided it so. Honestly, if you stream just 2-ish hours sooner, I think the Europeans would be fine. That's fair. That is fair. Again, like, that's like when I'm getting up, though. Like, I had to push this one back an hour because I realized, oh, I'm not gonna be operational in time. I need that extra hour. Like, I need to do some adjustments, at least for my Saturdays, to actually make it work for everybody. I need to be a little less nocturnal, just by a teensy bit. I'll go to bed at about 5 and I'll be fine to wake up early. Totally! That's totally how it works. Energy severely disrupted due to work. I wake up at 10 p.m. and right now it's literally 2 a.m. Yeah, yeah. It's like that. Honestly, even when I had a normal, like, work schedule, like, you know, normal during early day hours of work, even then I would be a night owl. Like, it would just be a little less so. You agree with me? I get to see the sunrise too. I actually do want to fix my sleep schedule so I can see it. Honestly, I do need to, like, one of these nights do an all-nighter. Maybe I could do it tonight. Because usually that at least fixes it for like 3 days. I do need to fix it before I leave later this week anyway, so maybe I will. I don't know. Time zones are indeed awful. I hate them. Why can't everybody just be active at the exact same time? I'll move to Europe. Honestly, that's sounding more and more tempting as time goes on. I'm not joking. I have indeed seriously thought about it. I need out of here, man. It's not great. How do I fit this fella's big, dumb claws in 6 segments? It makes me feel like a stray cat. I saw a kitty at the gas station last night, and I wanted to just cuddle it so bad. I felt so bad because it's cold out. It's not as cold as it's been, but like it's still pretty cold out. And this kitty's in like the worst possible area because there is a ton of automotive traffic. So like I felt so bad. I even tried after I got my gas, I like tried to drive around to see if I could find it to at least like maybe scoop it out of the area, but like I couldn't find it and I was really sad. But he was really cute. It's not great here either, everywhere. I know, but at least certain things, certain people, I wouldn't have to deal with as much. As much. The world's just a strange place right now, honestly. Honestly. I'm an American, I don't understand that reference. Unfortunate. I'm kind of in the same boat. Honestly, I've just been, you know, trying my best. How do legs work? How do legs work? The problem is when you have a character that has so many freaking legs, you start to not know where to place them. You're also open-minded, it's cool. Have to keep my mind open. Mold starts to grow inside. That is very, yep. Agreed. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know, that's always kind of been my thinking on it. Is like, why wouldn't you be? We're all just people at the end of the freaking day. That's all that matters. Some people just suck. Just get good. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I'm also, you know, doing terrible things to myself by drawing her all scrunched like this. Because usually she's like flat on her stomach. So then you can kind of draw the feet at different angles, but I didn't give myself that ability. And also midway through, they kind of start curving the other way. But I don't know how to do that without it looking awkward. I also need the plating to actually be further down because it kind of covers the feet more so. Ugh, I'm redrawing it all. It's all getting redrawn. Are you self-taught in drawing? Yes. Yes, I am. Entirely. Look at millipede legs for reference. Same logic, no. That is true. It's because usually these, because I draw isopods all the time. I'm usually used to this, but because I'm dealing with a video game character, usually their legs are just like this, and like that's it. But hers have a bunch of like segments and like detail. Like she's got kind of like a more fleshy, softer section here, and then it goes into sort of the exoskeletal plating. So it's like trying to get the balance of like, because these guys are easy. They got little stupid nubs. Girl needs more detail because she's big. And her legs are also supposed to be longer than that. I'm thinking, hold on, let me erase the undersketch of this real quick. Because I need the plating to be bigger. Spacing. Her kneecaps are backwards. I mean, kind of. They kind of are. Okay. I think that's gonna look better plating wise. Like a horse, literally. Her giant isopod girl's got horse legs. Let me just like section out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It is basically the horse of the game, that is true. Just like a more functional horse. Ah! Hold on. I can fix this. What up? Oh, it's so much brighter now. Oh god. Ah, you guys can't see it, but it just got way brighter for me. Wee. Everything's fine. I hate when my tablet does this. There we go. Hey, did you know? Hey, did you know? Hey, did you know you have no battery? Hey, big giant thing. Hey, hello, battery, please. I'm not sure you noticed, but your battery might be running low. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Wow, I had no idea. I sure wish that Microsoft had a way of telling me my battery's running low. Gee, they really should make that. Don't you think that they should make that? Don't you think that should be a thing? They should have a thing that says, hey, your battery's running low. Seems really important. I'm bending her knees the wrong way. See, when you decide to scrunch up the character, and then you have to draw the details of said character, but not make it look like a mess. That's when your brain gets you. Till I implement it, we'll just remind you. Thank you. You know what? That's so kind of you guys. That's so awesome of you guys. They need to make it real big too. They need to make it. They should make it so you can't even like use your laptop until you plug in your laptop. Oh, I love lemonade. A jump screen. Life did give me lemons. They gave me lemons and they gave me blueberries. And they made a delicious lemonade with that. Sour. My favorite. Usually added to tea. I love lemon tea so much. I just like lemon. I'm a lemon enjoyer. Lemon black tea is my favorite tea, hands down. It's very simple, but so good. Average orange Andy versus lemon Chad tea. They are indeed superior. In my humble opinion. Tristan. That sounds like such an insult. It's so funny. That looks decent. And now I'm realizing there's spots everywhere. Here we go. This one still looks awkward, actually. That looks a little better. Now I have to change that as well. There we go. Better. Back to these stupid legs. Ugh. I'm trying to look at the references better. What is that? Wait, that's so stinking cute. Somebody made a little flexy 3D model of it. Oh my god. I need this. I need to save this. I need this right now. No, it's not loading. No! It's broken! No, I need it. Oh. Buzz. Dang it. Oh well. I almost had a beautiful little fella. Oh well. Moving on, back to drawing. Yeah, I'm just gonna smoothify it. It's like all jointed and stuff in the references, but I don't really care. Whenever I see someone else being picky with their art, I'm confused, then I try and do the exact same line delete 50 times. Exactly! See? My suffering is justified. It needs to be perfect. It's even worse because it's something I, like, want to sell. So, like, my perfectionism gets so much more so than it would normally. Like, then I'm just thinking about every single choice I make and I go, will people like this? Will people enjoy this? It wasn't the moral of the story. It was my moral of the story. Surprises me that not everyone makes separate layer for each line. Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing, but sometimes if, like, I really like how something turned out line-wise, then I'll move on to a different layer. But most of the time I'm good with just, like, dealing with a few layers at a time. And then when I get onto rendering, then it becomes a mess. But, you know, that's rendering. It doesn't matter. Because you're almost done. So it doesn't matter if it's a mess. My VTuber model file, though, disaster. I'm so scared to get back to editing things in there. It's a scary time. I think them being bunched up like this is fine, right? Doesn't matter that much. It's just some legs. I'm gonna be nitpicking these for forever. Still kind of want to draw that little, like, separation. Just a little bit. Make the tail a little shorter. Mommy Bug seems to have crossed her legs a few times. Yeah! Is that good? Need to draw her stomach right here. And then her eyeballs. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Her second eye is further back? Wait, what about the babies? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, her second eye is supposed to be over here, but on the babies it's over here. Okay. I never noticed that. Until now. That makes it very awkward to draw on the other side. Like that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Puberty eye migration thing. Maybe it changes positions when they molt. I don't know, you could probably throw some mask lore in there or something. Is it eyes? Yeah, it is. Kind of. I don't know, the whole face usually is a mask, so like it could just be eye holes, and that's like they don't have second eyes, it's just like a look. It's like baby teeth, they fall out and grow differently. No, I don't want their eyes falling out. I don't want their eyes falling out. Oh god. There we go. God, my line art's so inconsistent. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's a little bit better. That's better. It's the normal part of growing. Totally, yeah. Uh-huh. Tasty eyes for lunch. No! No! Are you saying your eyes haven't fallen out? I mean... no. No, they've totally fallen out. What do you talk about? There you go, some like indication of the back legs. Technically the tip of the tail is like thinner, but I kind of like it as it is. It's very very soft. Where the eyes fairy? You've heard of the tooth fairy. Get ready for eyeball fairy. It's just like a biblically accurate angel. Would explain the hey. Hey! Evil. Okay. So I think this line art's good. I think I can keep this. I have to finalize the line art of all these little guys. These little babies. Little teeth. Not that small. Not that small. Look, I'm a big man. Big man! I'm not that small. It's my bedtime. This is after email, guys. Tiny, not tiny. No. Big man. Put in pocket, carrying jacket. No. Actually, that sounds cozy. Fine. I love when I don't fill in their eyes, their top eyes. They look like angry eyebrows. They look so mad. Little babies. Now I need the babies reference again. Where is it? Where'd it go? Not that one. Give me that one. There we go. Little angry baby. He angry because you're looking at his bell. It's his bell. Nobody else's. The bell tolls for thee. Angry baby stole the bell. Angry baby stole the bell from Mama. Now Mama's threatening to take it away, and that's why baby angry. Coloring and shading these guys is going to be interesting because they're very monochrome. So I'm going to have to do some real colorful shading on them. Baby's so teenager. True. That's, hey, these two, the ones with the 4 plates, these are teenagers, and then the 3 plates are still babies. Make them iridescent. Ah, yes. They'll have a lot of multicolored shading, like my isopod designs and stuff, so I can definitely do that. I love playing with colors so much. I have to be in the mood for it to like properly mess with colors. Because most of the time I hate color. I look at things I color and I go, what am I doing? But sometimes I get into it and I go, this is awesome. That's kind of rare. Technically funnier, wouldn't it? But these stickers can go any direction, so in the middle it stays. Are you a hater of color theory, you heathen? Yes, I am a hater of color theory. I am a big hater of color theory. I have Hollow Knight installed now. Nice! Have fun. I thought there would be music from Hollow Knight, but there's Minecraft. It's really funny because the playlist I put together for drawing streams is, let's see, 90% of it, no, more like, okay, like 60% of it is Minecraft. No. Like 40% of it is Minecraft, 40% of it is Hollow Knight and Silksong, and then the other 20% is Totemori. And that's all I have on it right now. Minecraft is just chill music. I was gonna add more of my like typical things on there too. Like I was gonna add Good Kid and some of the more hype game music, like stuff from like Deltarune and stuff. But I decided I wanted chill. Except that one Deep Dark track. Yeah. That one's staying. It stays there. I didn't remove it. It's funny too, because I even went through all the Hollow Knight and Silksong music to make sure I was getting the chill ones. So I didn't even think about the Minecraft ones. I just got an IRL jump scare. No further context. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. On every place you have to do a lore ramble. Does it have to be, like, related to anything? Or is it just any lore of anything? When that one plays, that's like, I just go off about Cabal. Indigo did carry it today. Very true. I felt bad because I couldn't really read a bunch of it, but I was glad that rambles were happening. It's the new Mellow High. It is the new Mellow High. I even removed Mellow High when I was adding the Minecraft music. Because I was like, we're not gonna do the smiles anymore, probably. We don't need Mellow High anymore. And now we have a new one. I will stick to that agreement though. If it comes back on and I remember, then yeah, then ramble time, lore time. We aren't smile. Should add one Undertale track. No. Listen, man. Listen. This playlist is only like 3 hours long. This playlist isn't that long. We can't justify. We cannot. If it was like my 17-hour playlist, maybe. But also Spotify's shuffle would not do it justice. If there was a track in the Deltarune playlist on Spotify for the Deltarune You're Taking Too Long, just that like dialogue, I would add that into the shuffle. We get just one per stream. You're Taking Too Long. Only 3 hours long? Hey, my streams are usually longer than 3 hours. It is longer than 3 hours. Has to exist somewhere. I could probably like upload it as like a local file or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. That would be really funny. I think eventually I will make a more like hype music one. But I felt more like doing chill times today, so all we get is Minecraft music and as much chill Hollow Knight music as it exists. You're too bright. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Belbies are so adorable, I want to hug them, right? They're so stinking cute. My little beans. Bug. My little beans, my little giant isopod beans. It's really funny to think though, even if I were to make like a life-sized plushie of like the babies, it would still be like half my height. Probably taller. Because even the babies in the game are massive. Bug, 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 bug. Bug. Bug time, bug time, bug time. It'd be so nice to have a weighted baby Belbies plush. It would be. I have like a dinosaur plushie that's kind of the same like shape as a Belbies plush, and it's also weighted, but like only in the belly. It's only got beans in its belly, so it's like really nice. And imagining that as a baby Belbeast is awesome. Now I want it. It might be knitting time for me. Yes! That is something I need pictures of if it comes to fruition. I demand baby Belbeast weighted plushie pictures. But like, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I haven't seen any, like usually, like, these crafting creators, like, go crazy with this stuff. But I haven't seen enough of it. I could totally see somebody making a giant baby Belbeast plush and making a video about it, but I haven't seen it. It needs to exist. Come on. It's not too hard of a shape, eh? If it does, he shall be first. No, yes! Let's go. Like, look, man, I'm just a guy. I'm just one fella. I can't carry the entirety of Silksong related crafts. If you make it, you can spread the word to the world. Yes! I will. In your honor. They're working on it because it's so massive they haven't put the video out yet. True, true. You know what? I'll remain hopeful. I'll maintain my hope for giant Belbeast baby. Maybe post it to YouTube community page. True! So true. Use that bang. I really wish there was a way of, doing, like getting notifications when somebody posts on there. Because I don't think there really is, so I just kind of have to check it occasionally, if I remember to. I need a better way for that. Kind baby. We got the sweet baby that just wants uppies from mama. Look at this tang. I just want uppies. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Farewell. Much love. Not again. Not the auto emote. No. It does that for O slash? Wait, no, that's actually terrible news. Don't tell me. No. No, this is terrible news. Guys, we have to move to Twitch. Guys. I can't live like this. Not my O slash, no. Pack up y'all's bags, we moving. Could get Teeter Pop back, you could. That is true. Teeter Stem. I would, dude, but I would have to remake all of those. I would have to redraw all of those. If I did get back onto Twitch, all of my emotes would need an overhaul. And I just don't know if I could do that. I'd have to do another draw-a-thon. I'd have to do another 12-hour stream to finish them all. To remake them all. And the ads. The ads are the part that's actually, like, making me not go back. Honestly. Tough choice. Auto emote or ads? If it were up to you. This baby scream. Or maybe sing, because they sing in the game. I could hang an offline chat again. True. Yeah, you technically still can. I just won't see it. I've been logged out of Chatterino for so long. I should really check back up on that place. I'm pretty sure in the past I had one of the emote, the one that's not BTTV, whatever the other emote extension was. I'm pretty sure I had it enabled for either TJam or one of the BTTV emotes on YouTube, but I don't know if it still works because I haven't touched that thing in years. Mommy bug, angry teen baby, kind loving baby, and singer baby. True. True. Very true. Mewtwo's open use for everyone, I think? What were my follower emotes? I think the Pride one, I think Mewtwo was part of it. I think the non-animated Chaos one? What is this? What music is this? Hello? This is Minecraft music. Tears. Oh, this is from the last update. That's why I don't recognize it. And Lurk. Yes, Lurk was also a follower. Wasn't the cactus one a follower emote too? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'd have to go look. This is Minecraft. Somehow. Oh, this is a disc? Oh, wait. How do you get it? I want it. Wait, I want this. I keep going in the trials to just, like, grind XP, and I keep getting, like, Creator and Precipice. I think I've found, like, 3 creators now. Return to sender and it drops? Wait, that's awesome. I didn't know that. I'll have to try for that at some point. I don't have Twitch. Don't worry, we're not going back anytime soon, probably. Brush you use combined with your art style is complete perfection. Thank you! Thanks! Welcome in. Honestly, I love this brush. I've been obsessed with it. I used this one for a while for line art, but I definitely like the more chalky look for the line art. I think it works better for my style. Which is gonna make, like, round 3 for the Isopod stickers really weird, because I'm pretty sure this is the brush I used for all of those guys. I might have to, like, study my old style and just redo it for new Isopod stickers. Which I still get people that'll message me and is like, hey, can you do, like, these 5 different new species? And I'm like, oh boy. I have so many in the list. I will get to them eventually. But instead, I am here drawing Belbeast babies. Not the 45-minute beat up scrums video my YouTube recommended. It's like Technoblade all over again. I remember when the latest season of Hermitcraft started, and everybody's panicking over him not posting his, like, first episode for way too long. I was having a great time because I'm basic and I just watch green, really, but... There we go. Look at these beans. That's some smooth line art. Most part. Not even Etho, dang. I fall in and out of watching Hermitcraft. I do enjoy Etho content. I do. But I have a rotation of like, it's 90% of the time I'm just watching Grian. Sometimes I'm watching Gem, sometimes I'm watching Scar, sometimes Tango, whatever. But mostly it's just Grian. Look at the baby bugs. This is gonna be a weird, like, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna price these guys. Because you got Big Mama, which would probably cost like $4, and then you get a bunch of littles, which would also cost a lot. You worry about that after. That's a later concern. You think about drawing first, and then you worry about actual business things. Smile. I don't think I did my line art clean enough to be able to do this. Oh, hold on. This? Oh! I have surprised myself. Awesome. That saves me so much time. Heck yeah. Make it exist first and all that. Yeah! I want to do that trend. That's been like a trend right now of the make it exist first, make it awesome or whatever after. I want to do that trend. I just don't know what with. Beautiful. Only thing I need to adjust are the bell holes. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen again so that I can pull up colors. Usually I just guesstimate the colors, but I kind of want them to be somewhat accurate for these guys. Even though it's all just grayscale. I don't really know why I'm going through the effort, but you know what, it's fine. Not the cave. Banished to the cave. I'm trying so hard to find their sprite without the environment shading. You know what? This one works. Let me get it when it's actually, like, good. You want it's more cozy than the void was. Oh, did you want to be banished to the void? I can do that. You want to go to the void? Here you go. The void doesn't even have chat right now. You guys can't even chat on screen. Okay, I'll bring you back. There we go. I should redo. Yeah, that is ancient tea design right there. I should redo that be right back screen instead of just hiding my screen. Just a bit more cold in my mind. Honestly, yeah, that sounds accurate. There we go. I've got a little bit of a Belle Beast here. Well, Mama Belle Beast, actually, but you know. Only downside is there's shadows. So I'm just gonna go for it. You go over here. Lock Blair. Beautiful. Are the babies' colors different? Wait, hold on. Are they different? I think the babies might have darker colors. Oh, if only I could get a non-blurry reference of them. Less sad than the void, that's also accurate. It's way too late. No, I actually do need to go. Goodbye! Bye, Mala. Thanks for hanging out. This phenomenal vibe-wise. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'll see you another time. Sleep well. Have a good rest. I think their bellies are darker. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Away we go again. Let's see if I can get a good color reference. They're always buried by bells. It's so hard to tell. Where is your sprite sheet? Baby child. You went, I'll just guesstimate. It's fine. That's fine. I'll just make it a little darker than I think it needs to be. Oh, bye, Yue. Bye-bye. Farewell. I think I'm just gonna use the darker shade for both of them. A little more. Let's do this. Yeah, I like that. This is better. I thought the stream was ending. Oh no, Mala was just leaving. And I just hid my screen because I needed to look up references. Mala leaving is a world-changing event. Indeed. Total vibe shift. I need to get rid of this little area. Oops. Meant like that. There we go. And also this section here. Yeah? No. No, that stays. Okay. What color is the inside of your mouth? Like a light purplish grayish color. Actually, the color I initially had for the body would probably look nice. Oops. Come back. There we go. Yeah. Maybe a little darker. Nope. Yeah, that looks good. I might have to lighten the shade I used for the main body. Because I also have to keep in mind I have a really dark background right now. For the sake of my eyeballs. Coloring is so beautiful, it's like storybook quality. Aw, thanks. Means a lot considering I'm usually, like, talking about how much I hate coloring. Most of the time, when I'm coloring something or making colors for something, I am complaining the entire time. Yeah, okay, I did make that too dark. Maybe just a little bit lighter. We're messy with it, it's fine. Like that. Or we could go even lighter. Still kind of want more of a purple tint to it. I kind of liked that. I think that's too bright for it. I think this was a good in between. What do you think of the area you are in Rain World? What area did I end off on? Was it the like the hang the I don't remember what it was called. something hang something. I don't remember. The green. Oh right, the lightning. The electricity underhang, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, that's scary. That's real scary. I'm going to be electrocuted to death instead of crushed by rain. And that is, real cool, real awesome, real fun. The Zappies. The awesome Zappies. I can't wait to be electrocuted. One day too will become a fan and will draw on Rain World. Oh, 100%. If I actually have the brain power to, like, get into it, I will absolutely draw Rain World stuff. Maybe I'll make Rain World stickers, who knows? Unfortunately, though, my brain right now is very much occupied by other obsessions. But hey, playing the game is a good step in the right direction. It almost guarantees that I will be obsessed with it at some point in the future. Rain World merch from T would be an epic crossover. Can't guarantee it, but you know, it's very possible. I mean, they're easy enough to draw. Like, that would be some simple stickers right there, honestly. It'd be great. And there's so much to play. I cannot get obsessed with Rain World right now. It will be so bad for me. That's so much content. I know that's a lot of content. It will be such a problem. A lot is kind of just understanding the area you're in, to be honest. Very much like Hollow Knight or Silksong. I'm sure if I really get into it, I could get the hang of it pretty well, honestly. But you gotta wait. We're only playing it for like a few hours each week, and for 2 weeks straight we're not even playing it. It's gonna take a minute. Actual spoken lore is not common, as you've seen. Hey, that's okay. I'm used to it. That's totally fine. Environmental storytelling is great. Look at the bean. I love her so much. The best bug. Will do no wrong. Really like how this brush paints, right? It's so nice. It is my favorite brush. I've had to fine-tune this one over time because it starts off kinda but playing around with the settings of it has gotten it to this point and I really like it. You think you'll try Hunter after you finish Survivor? No. No, I think not. That sounds like true pain and suffering, actually. Playing Hunter. Well, true pain and suffering is the memes look at, of course. Am I gonna fix that horn? No, it's fine. I'm not going to nitpick. I'm going to finish this art. I did see true pain and suffering. That is true. You didn't even see the Tower of Games? What? Why? Oh, I'm gonna have to blind myself here in a second. It's the place you were last stream? Oh. Oh no. It's gonna be flashbanged real and true. And it's gonna be 10 times worse for me because right now my entire room is dark and I've only got the light of my screen. And I'm pretty sure when I plugged in my screen, it got turned to full brightness and I don't feel like changing it, so... Uh-oh. I think I'm the... Okay, no, we'll change the color of the background first, and then we'll start nitpicking colors. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna do just a little bit darker than white. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Too much bright bleh. It's fine. It's fine. I need to see the right colors and not be influenced by the background, so this is fine. Ah, my eyeballs. I am thinking I need to go a little bit lighter on the underbelly. Hunter isn't so bad, you just need to pace your sleep at shelters. I just use my evil exploits. Starve, then quit to raise karma. Oh my god. And it's got like different lore than the regular fellas. It's got more lore. Okay, what if we did a little bit brighter? And a little more purple. I just want to try and tie him in a little bit more. Comes at a different point in time. Interesting. Then Survivor and Monk. Okay. Fascinating. Now, the question is, do I give them purple line art? Or do I do like a orange-ish, brownish color? I think a bit lighter than that. Maybe we do like purple outline and then like that on the inside. Because I want to kind of give it a little bit of orangish because of Bell ways. This is the part where I get really picky with it, and then I spend way too long trying to draw. I just gotta not think about it. I gotta not think about it too hard. I'm gonna stick with the purple. I'm gonna stick with the purple for now, and then I will adjust later. There we go. actually so excited to print these out. I can't wait to stick little bell beasts everywhere. Oh, I'm really tempted to print a bunch of, or make a bunch more bells as well. To just throw them everywhere. I've already kind of got some stickers going on the Minecraft poster on my wall, so I might just add them on there and scatter them around the poster. Because there's already a ghost drawing and then a hornet sticker on it. So it kind of fits. Look at these babies. I love them so much. Bye, kitty. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Day/night. Whatever it is. Time zone. Nope, that's 2. That's good. I like that. I like this color. And then I'll do a gray one for one of the extras, and then another copperish one. Oh, I'm the only viewer now? Oh. Yeah, this is kind of the time of the day where it gets nice and quiet. I mean, I appreciate you sticking around, though. Oh, never mind. Hello. We just have some lurkers. It's fine. Hey, this is perfect. This is Bellheart. Beautiful. Perfect music. YouTube only shows that there's 1 viewer for me. Honestly, YouTube's view count is usually really off, I found. Look at these beans. I love them so much. They're so cute. Let me save. I haven't saved in so long. Oh, wow. That could have been really, really bad. Oh my god. Oh, I just had a minor panic. Oh, wow. I mean, honestly, usually by now I would end the stream, but I kind of just want to get these guys done. I'm already almost done. Babies. Little babies. Oops. Mommy bug and her babies. I'm gonna be so stupidly attached to these little bugs now. Oh man, I really am gonna need to figure out how to make one in real life for the cosplay. It would just be too cute. Okay. I think this is good for base shading. Is this from Minecraft? It is from Minecraft. Keep having no idea what music is playing. I just have to keep assuming it's Minecraft though. At least their faces are masks. Honestly, it's kind of unclear. Like, face and mask in the context of Hollow Knight is kind of interchangeable. Well, no, it's not interchangeable, but most of the time, if a bug has like the kind of white face like this, that's a mask. It looks like a skull, it does look like a skull. Like, I'm not actually 100% sure if, like, when they have the white mask, it's always a mask and not a face, but I don't know. Hollow Knight lore's weird. If a Hollow Knight expert were listening in right now, they'd be like, actually, lore dump. Despite this being my favorite game, I am so bad with the lore. Oh man, I have to do metal rendering. Whose idea was it to put bells? Dang it. Honestly, sometimes rendering metal's fun, sometimes it's not, so. There's a mommy bug, then where's daddy bug? Who knows? Seems like he's pretty big deadbeat, though. Considering He doesn't exist. Yeah. Stretch. You know what? I am actually gonna take a stretch break because I've been going at it for a while. I will be right back. Little bitty stretch break, real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. My knees, they're breaking. Alright, stretch break's done. Woo. I dropped my glove. Ugh. Alright. Hello, hello. I'm back. I have snacks. Alright. Back to it. Not a whole lot left to do. Just some more shading. Playing around with colors. eyelid is itching. There we go. Okay. Something up here I don't like. I think it's better shading. It's a little better. Nice drawing skills, thanks. Appreciate it. I try. like this render thinks. I'll be honest, I'm kind of making it up as I go. I don't usually render my art too heavily, but this one I want to be good since there are going to be stickers. Rendering is the most difficult part. It always is, yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't do it all that much. Or at least not in a way that I think about it too hard. I don't even know what a render is, and I said yes. Rendering is basically like finalizing your art piece. So it's all the shading and the detailing and painting and whatnot. Whatever you do to finalize your art. In my case, it's a lot of layers and a lot of nonsense. Are you taking commissions? No, only because I never know how to price them. What a pity. I think your art would be in demand. Maybe one day. If people really want commissions. I would love to buy it, to be honest. Pity that the payment method does not allow. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Well, at the very least, there are the stickers that I put on my Etsy. That's kinda the easiest way for me to sell my art. Not nearly as personalized as something like commissions, but still an option. Making international bank cards is hell, really? Yeah. Trying to be able to, you know, have a shop that is as inclusive as possible is really difficult. Like, I had to temporarily stop, doing international shipping because it's just so, like, expensive, and it's, I have to buy the, like, stuff in bulk, the stamps and stuff for it in bulk. And, like, it's nice to be able to do them, but for such a big purchase all at once, it's kind of difficult upkeep-wise. For me, at least for the time being. As you know, okay, I'm scared now. What? What did I say? Aren't you tired? Your voice is hoarse. Oh, it's just because I'm not drinking enough, actually. Lemonade's still pulpy. Oh god. I am a little bit tired, though, I will be honest. I would just really like to finish these stickers. I'm like so close to being done. So close. Afraid to get banned or something? You shouldn't be at risk of being banned or anything. Wouldn't think. Is the music from Hollow Knight? Yes. I really love this one. This one is, I think, City of Tears? Nope, this is... Oh, never mind. This is Silksong. This is Bone Bottom. This is Bone Bottom from Silksong. Get so scared adding like lots of highlights. I don't know why, it looks fine, but music is depressing. I love it when music evokes emotions. Yeah. Music's so fun. I love music. Music is so, like, important to my daily life. What do you listen to? What, just like day to day, you mean? Because honestly, my rotation of music changes a lot. Sometimes it depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm just like in search of new things. It was Minecraft, now this. Oh, well, the playlist is, just a playlist I put together for streaming. And it's got Minecraft and Hollow Knight mostly on it. A consistently favorite genre. Like, alternative rock is kinda my jam, I guess. Indie artists. That's not genre, but that's mostly what I listen to. So I guess it counts. Now it sounds like music from Genshin. It's still Hollow Knight. Hollow Impact. I know like nothing about Genshin. Another one of the like popular games that I just completely overlooked. Nothing at all, not really, no. I know of its existence. And I've heard some names. That's kind of it. Rendering metal's so fun because I can just get to throw random BS at it and hope it looks good. Woo! First part of the song before made me think Human Fall Flat music. Wow, I haven't heard of Human Fall Flat in so long. That's a good game. That's a fun one. that too much? I'll fade this area a little bit. That looks better. Yeah. It's so hard with Hollow Knight characters when it comes to shading, because usually my shading is like super ultra colorful, but like in trying to do Hollow Knight characters justice, I kind of have to tone it down a little bit, but also I'm still trying to get the colorfulness, so it's like, ooh. Big struggle. Those look metal enough, right? This one's a little funky, but you know, that's what I get for choosing a gray metal instead of copper like I usually render. Yeah. I think I like them. Oh, there's two more things I have to do. I have to throw a bunch of color in. I gotta shiny up my BBs. And then I need to color the line art to better mix with everything. And the color part is what is gonna throw me off big time, and I know it. Let's just choose overlay. I need something that shows up on everything. Nope. Oops. You know what, we'll just do soft light and it'll be fine. Still like angry baby more. Angry baby. We get angry, sleepy, wants hugs, and singing, screaming. Yeah. Happy bug family. Oh, I'm so ready to print them out and stick them on my walls. Silly little buggies. This is as much... This is actually probably more for me than it is my shop. Although, let's be real, my shop is mostly just me self-indulging anyway. What kind of bugs do they belong to, or is it a fictional species? It is never really specified. They're just called they're just called bell beasts in the game. Although they do look a lot like isopods to me. So that's kind of what I've based them off of, or at least their anatomy off of when I draw them. Okay, let's get funky with it. Time for some blue. I'll be honest, I think adding just random colors at the end of my rendering kind of makes or breaks my art style. Because look, that, if you got rid of that blue, look how flat it looks. Look, it adds so much more personality to it. They look like wood lice, but with the skull. Yeah, close enough. Similar enough to Isopod. Or, I mean, they're kind of the same species. I don't know. They're either same or similar species to, like, wood lice. Forget which. Or I guess people would know them more as roly-polies, pillbug, potato bug. Oh wow, yeah. Well, 5.5 hours. Yeesh. I need to lock in I need to make food. Your boy went, I can do this all in one stream. 5.5 hours later. Look at them colors. These ones need to be more subtle. Because they're so different from the rest. Put 2 T's at the end of summary text. I think you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like the 2 T's is supposed to be like a crying emote. I believe. Hey, you're doing awesome for learning English on your own. We love the 2 T's emote in this household. Very fun. Very useful. Oh, don't worry, I use the 2 T's. I love using the 2 T's. I think most of the time when people do the crying, they usually will add like a mouth in between, so they'll put like a dash in between it or something, but I just like doing the double T. It's more fun that way. Does that look good? Yeah, that's fine. Am I done with shading? I don't know. Yeah, people I think usually do that, from what I've seen. I'm just gonna mess around with the liner. Now the real conundrum I'm about to have is what color to make the outline of the stickers. Because usually I tend to make it something other than white, because I don't like white outlines on stickers. But now I have to figure out what I'm doing instead. Will these stickers appear somewhere? Yes. Once I have them all printed and the pricing's figured out, they will be on my Etsy. Same name as my YouTube channel. Although, like I was saying earlier, right now I unfortunately don't have international shipping. Because international shipping's stupid. But I'll try to figure out a solution at some point. For how much? I'm not sure yet. It will depend on some factors. It's always the worst part of trying to put these things out there. Because I love making them. I love making and selling stickers, but pricing is always so tedious. I will unsilk your song. No! No, Watcher Slugcat, no! Not my Silksong! Rain World, it's coming to haunt me. It's haunting me because I didn't play today. Oh no! Play my campaign. But Slugcat. But Belbeast stickers. But Belbeast. Go cry in a corner while eating a 5-day-old Caesar. That is oddly specific. That is very oddly specific. From Chipotle with a single piece. Okay, this is getting more specific. Watcher Slughead, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? I'm a bit sleepy this cycle though, I can relate. This music is Minecraft. This one is dog. Just dog. Good old dog. Okay, that's looking decent. Looks a lot more together now with the line art. I want to make these feats a little harder to see. So their line art's gonna get lightened. And now this creature, weird bug with a red cloak right on it. Yeah! Yes! You know! Awesome. I'm so happy right now. Behold Ada. He then proceeds to jump and kill me. 3 out of 10 death would not recommend. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. And go to Hollow Knight after the stream. Awesome. I wish you the best of luck. And hey, don't feel ashamed to look up a guide. As somebody who had to when they very first played Hollow Knight, I understand. As someone who got stuck in the very first room of Hollow Knight. Well, not very first, I guess, but, you know, close enough. Are these guys done? Do they look good enough? The endless debate of is this finished? Questions that will never be answered. I'll give them their outline and then go from there. You want to say something to any specific slug cat? Anyone should be able to get them somewhat quick. I don't know them well enough to ask. Honestly. Bring whoever you want, surprise me. Okay, we're gonna do... We'll just make it this color for now. And then... I'll do... That looks pretty good for an outline, right? Or should we do more? Maybe like that. Oops. Undo. Tab down, forgot it basically closes my YouTube on mobile. Oops. Oh no. That's okay. Oops, a little weirdness right here. There we go. And moment of truth. Is the outline thick enough? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Or should it be smaller? No, actually, I like it how it is. Let's just round off some of these corners here so my cricket doesn't hate me. And that's something I always forget to do when I make stickers, is actually make them friendly for my machine to cut. That should be fine. Let's round out these things. I'll just round this whole section out. Mary looked at me weird, asked me what that is supposed to be, and after explaining a bit, she punched me and said, "This looks good and looks pretty finished." She gave me a blue fruit after. Hey, at least you got a blue fruit after it. Yummy. Sweet. Maybe these guys do need to have just a white background. I could do off-white. Or I could do gray. Whoa, phone going wild. Notifications, so many, oh god. Phone go crazy. Maybe a light gray, like this. Blue fruits are insect cocoons, by the way. Hey yo. New lore dropped. Insect cocoons. This one looks good. We like the light gray. I think the light gray works pretty well. I feel like I need more bells. I feel like I should have drawn more bells. feel like 2 bells isn't enough. That looks good? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna settle with this then. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I only speak English, I'm so sorry. My bad. My fault. I'm just a silly little English speaker. I'm just gonna experiment. Oh, that's not the color I chose. I want this. There we go. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with some colors. Because sometimes I like to just kind of throw colors everywhere. And sometimes it adds a nice effect. Especially with some teal. You said you're good in it, they like art. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Appreciate it. Oops. Let's do kind of a semen. Essentially just make it look like tie-dye. And then soft light. Tone it a little bit. Oh, and it's gone. And it's back. Kind of just lightens everything with soft light. Oh, saturation goes crazy. Said your art looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think that's the effect I want to go for, but I like it still. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. This is the fun part. This is when I get to mess around. We'll do soft light. Whoops. We'll do soft light, and then we'll tone it down a little bit. How many languages are gathered on the screen? I'm telling you, I always have just like I feel like a lot of channels tend to have like mostly, you know, American English speaking viewers. Not me. Not me, that is for sure. And honestly, it's awesome. I love it. I forgot to add dots everywhere. Is there any way for me to buy them? Feels good to do artists, and I'm also an artist. I do actually sell my stickers on Etsy. But this is also definitely just me wanting to build these stickers. So a little bit of both. Okay, actually we'll do luminosity and then we'll play with the effects. I'm ready to cry because I can't buy it. I'm so sorry. Oh, And then do this. Maybe luminosity isn't the best one. Let's do screen. Color dodge. Then I don't really have. You know what? We'll just leave it at soft light, actually. We get the effect and I don't have to play with it. Character looks so cute, I just want to squeeze it. Thank you! The name's Pen. Do you play any instruments? I don't. I wish I did. That'd be fun. Okay, the other thing I want to attempt to use is filters. Because there's a posterize filter. And sometimes it gives nice effects. Oops. They're ghosts. Okay, for one final thing, I just want to kind of look at anything else I can do. Oh, yes. Ghost bug. Ghost bug. Oh, I totally forgot that this was in this playlist. Let me delete this one. Because that's just sound effects. There we go. That's better. Okay, now I need to do this. I haven't actually, like, finalized a piece in so long. I have to remember everything I'm doing. The chicken suddenly starts screaming because of, there's a certain track in the Minecraft soundtrack that is literally just a chicken getting killed. Whoa. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know if I want to go that hard with the noise, but that does look cool. It makes all of my shading look so much smoother, wow. Wait, that's crazy. What a fun effect. Let me figure out which one to do. Oops. No, I think soft light is it. Okay, I should probably stop playing with it. They're fine, they look fine. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna look back at these an hour later and go, never mind. But for now, I'm satisfied. My bug looks like she's wearing white socks on her paws. Yeah. She's real cute. I love her. I love my Ada. Okay. I'm gonna call it. I'm done. I'm no longer messing with them. These stickers are finished. I just need to print them now. And it'll be great. It'll be so cool. I'm so excited to make these real. And stick them all over my room. Oh boy. Okay. I've been going for 6 hours. I need to go eat food. So I'm going to go ahead and end stream. But thank you, everybody that stuck around this long. Wow. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to lock in this hard. I thought I was going to like doodle some ideas and then end stream. I didn't think I was going to finish some stickers today. But my fixation said otherwise. So now I need to go and stream, eat food, and work on other things. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate it very much. They'll be so adorable. Thanks. I'm really happy with them, actually. I like them a lot. As a reminder, next week I will not be streaming because I will be out of town. So you will not see me next stream, or next week. So the Saturday after, I will probably be streaming. So I will see you guys then. Have a good day, night, time zone, whatnot, whatever it is. Thank you guys. I love you. Bye. Bye.